Alright, let's see. We're testing this now. I gotta make sure the microphone is working before I could really start doing anything here. Let's see. We're testing this now. I gotta make sure the microphone is working before I can. Okay, I think that's good now. Oh man, I really gotta have every difficulty possible. Alright, that's fine. We're good. We are grand. Alright, let's do this. Shall we? Yeah, I mean, I'm on time. But I had some major technical difficulties, but that's alright. Anyways, let's get into the actual game here. Hopefully, it runs smoothly enough. I have some issues with Destiny sometimes just because, you know, there's a lot happening. My computer's not the strongest, I will admit, but it runs it, and that's all that matters. So if there's any glitching or anything like that, I apologize in advance, but I will try my best to not have that happen, even though it's not necessarily in my control. Just waiting for the game to actually start loading up here. And then we can actually hop into the stream. All right. Here we are. Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. Let me get my controller here. Yes, I'm a controller player. At least when it comes to Destiny. I have many hours in this game, so let's hop into it. I mean, we get to look at a loading screen here for a bit, but gonna be playing on Titan for this stream. Going to do the... I'm not sure if they're doing Legend campaign this time around. I've heard a few different things that it's just world tiers now and not necessarily called Legend campaign, but the second world tier is equivalent to Legend. So whatever is equivalent to Legend is what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be on Prismatic Titan for most of it, probably at least. To be honest, I didn't do a ton of build crafting. I was going to, and then I just kind of didn't. I was thinking about using Hierarchy of Needs, because it got a huge buff. But I don't know. Could be decent. My plan was to use New Land Beyond because I just like it and it's strong for solo activities. But before we actually get into any dialogue or anything like that, I'm going to try and not speak over any cutscenes or dialogue. So if I cut myself off or go quiet for any reason, that'll be why. I want anybody who's watching this, if anybody watches this, to be able to enjoy the story. I will be making a video for my main channel. It probably will not be the Legend campaign, but that'll probably be on my Hunter. So if you want to see not me struggling as much and just wanting to enjoy the story, then that'll be a future video for my main channel. But for now, we're gonna go on my Titan, and I'm assuming there'll be a cutscene, so I'm gonna be quiet now.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars.
Yeah, as you can see, my computer's struggling a little bit on this cutscene. My apologies.
They
It doesn't
remember
usually struggle on
curiosity.
cutscenes.
They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
All right. Oh, there's more.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Indeed, and does seem like that, Ikora. Ah, they do have legend versus non-legend campaign. Good to know, good to know. Real quick, before we choose that, I'm gonna go to the sound, because I was listening to the audio, and it do be a bit loud compared to me, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. We'll do... we'll do that. Hopefully that's not too bad, because I know I'm a pretty low speaking person, so trying to find a balance between everything. Well, I was wondering how my stats were going to carry over, and it looks like they carried over pretty much the exact same. It doesn't really look like they changed at all. They did change a little bit, because this one was 12, 12, and 20. Yeah, they stayed the same, actually. That was my biggest curiosity of how stuff was going to carry over. And it looks like the same. That's why I kept some of these random pieces, because I was wondering how the armor was going to carry over. So that's pretty cool. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Why does that have a... Oh, I have a Scout and Pulse. Oh, they have combined. Scout and Pulse. Okay. Sure. This is interesting. Unstable cores. Oh, now it's just enhancement cores for everything because they got rid of upgrade modules. Oh yeah, now you can get the catalyst for this. Very nice. They did a little bit of a UI change for everything too. Alright. Okie dokie. What are oh, there's modifiers, huh? Okay. I mean, here we go. I was just curious to see how the build crafting and everything was there for a second, but mainly wanted to turn down the audio because I know I was a bit loud compared to the game, so hopefully I'm not too loud compared to the game now, but I will double check that. I'm assuming some sort of dialogue's gonna play.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark
This is
matter.
gonna be a quick test to
In
see
our
how I sound
records,
compared to
this
the audio.
planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Alright. I just turned down the audio just a little bit more. Just a eensy bit. Probably like one each. Should be good, and then hopefully I'm good. What is this currency? Ah, that's what the upgrade modules used to be. I see. Got it, got it. I think I'm just gonna go with what I have on right now and see how it goes. Sure.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
My computer is not very happy with this area.
Watch your head.
Wow.
I've never seen Elixni move like this.
Oh.
Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Yeah, I apologize for the quality of this. I wish I was able to have it be better. Ouch. That was gonna be a pain to play already, I could tell. But it is what it is. Wow, I missed. I missed again. This is pretty difficult. There we go. I'll just body shot, it's fine. It's interesting the way they do the heavy ammo and special ammo now. You just build up ammo from doing damage. Or from getting kills, it looks like. Not just damage from kills. I'm not sure how I feel about that change. I feel like in some scenarios I'll like it, but in other scenarios, if you have no enemies to kill, how are you meant to get ammo?
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh, heavy. Okay, so ammo drops still do exist as well. It's just you get extra heavy. Got it, got it. Okay. That's nice. See, this is why I don't fire right away, because the enemies always end up running randomly. Already down to 2 ammo. Yeah, see, I'm thinking I need to have some type of darkness. Like some way of getting darkness for my transcendence. Darkness damage. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know, that thing for transcendence that I need. They have little shields. It's weird seeing all the damage numbers scaled way back. Like, we're still doing, I think, the same amount of damage, but it's just, they're really tiny numbers now. I have to play extra slow because of performance issues, unfortunately. Hey, hi, Cora. Is your PC lagging too?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? the status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Alright. I see a
Lodi
chest.
transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
That's right, we have heard Odysseus Protocol somewhere before. Do I remember where? No. There's so much dialogue in this game, remembering where that's at is like... Yeah, who knows? Could be anywhere.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Yeah, I don't think it was a fluke, Ikora, but what do I know? I'm only a space wizard after all. I'm a ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear
Whee!
to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Okay.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal
Can I go through?
signature.
Thank you.
It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Jump and dash. Okay. What is this for? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty cool. Activate the ball. Matter spark. Okay. It feels like this is meant to be a key or something. Do I dash into it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what those are for, if anything. Charging objects. Oh, I can attack. But it's only for certain things. Which does make sense. Alright. You can hold X to get rid of the thing. Understandable. But like, this, what are you, maybe I'm just overthinking this. Oh, that's for the other side. That's why I can't do that. Okay. I guess I just go back to the, I just go here. Okay. I missed the big rally banner flag in the middle of the floor. Of course I did. Hello. Wow. Shoulder charge being in shoulder charge. What a surprise. No, I have a sniper. This is kind of part of the reason also why I wanted to run a sniper or just a far distance thing, because I knew my computer would not be able to handle too much close combat. Wow, how did I miss that? Wow. That was such an easy shot that I should not have missed. But I'm gonna take my time. I'm in no rush. My plan is to die as little as possible, and that's gonna be pretty difficult with the way my technology is, but you know, I'm gonna try. I have my transcendence, but I feel like there's no need for me to use it. I'm pretty sure I need to go somewhere with this, but where? Where, oh where? Looks like in here. Can I just go through this door? No, I cannot go through the door. Can you tell me where to go, servitor? It appears I need to go in there, but where? How? How, where, what, when? I have to find the entrance to actually get to that area. What? Now it's telling me to go down here? Ah! Thank you for at least telling me where I'm supposed to go, because I would have been searching everywhere for that. Whee! Alright. Can I dash in here? I don't think so. You can't dash. And not to dash in there. Where am I going from here, though? Oh, I can actually do damage with the ball. Okay. I see. That's pretty funny. Ooh, the slow effect, though. I missed. Ow. No, please. I don't want to die yet. I can't have my first death already. That'd be so sad. Ah, there it is. In we go. Pew, 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 pew. Shields are down, Guardian. Indeed. So is it only when you dash? I think it's only when you dash you could do damage. Oh, you have like no health as a ball, which, I mean, makes sense. I'm just a ball of light. It'd be weird if I had a bunch of health. Alright, let's take down Servitor. Hi, Servitor. Really? Can why? The Vandal really had to make me flinch. Alright, where did the servitor go? Oh. Hi. Hello, Brig. Nice to see you here. Don't know where the servitor went. I'm just gonna focus on the servitor because that's the important thing here. I missed the headshot. I missed it again. Haha, I'm very good. Wow. You know, sometimes I don't know how I've done so many high-end activities with how much I miss. Double chest?
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Okay. So this is a tier 1 weapon. I understand. Where I've been using this a lot in my videos, but I'm going to go back to it because I have a thing on my helmet to create orbs when I use an arc weapon. So kinda gotta do it so I can use arc weapon.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
The Vandal just slowly looking up at me. I have surprise attack. I have the high ground. Why is that actually relevant to Destiny now? Because they partnered with Star Wars? That's weird. I like having the high ground. Why? Why barrier? I need to go right there. Why barrier? I am the Grand Master. I don't have room for that engram, apparently. Oh, really, Servitor? You had to go right out of range as soon as I fired. Oh, that Servitor had a shield. I've never seen that before. That's new. Okay, what is this for? Chest armor? My chest armor's full? It is full. Yep, it is in fact full. I don't need this. That can go. What don't I need right on me at the moment? That. Cool. That I don't need on me. I just have a bunch of random stuff in my inventory for no reason. Oh, Peregrine Greaves, I forgot. That's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's... for solo stuff, it's not that great, but... I can go in that tunnel if I could be a ball. Is there somewhere where I can be a ball? Oh, chest. Distraction. Wow. I can't do it because I can't read, apparently. That's sad. Very sad. Fine, I guess I'll, you know, do the story. I didn't want to participate in the secret anyway. Crystalline Captain. Where?
Same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Wait, what? Always with the teleporting.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Uh-oh. That not so good. Ah, no. Please. I don't want to die yet. I have so much to live for. Please. Not yet. Haha. I survive. Ouch. Why do you hurt so bad? My sniper is better, Tracer Shank. Thank you very much. I didn't even read what the catalyst does, because I mean, I don't have the catalyst for New Land, obviously, but I don't even know what it does. Okay. Where? Oh, yeah, I gotta activate the pylons. I don't know where that accent came from. That was so random. I was just trying to speak and all of a sudden accent decided to happen. Oh. No. Please. Please go away. Thank you. Were you the only one? No, there's two of you. That's what I thought. Break your shield first so that way I don't have to waste my ammo. Goodbye. Where was the other pylon? That's... Oh, this is it right here. I was like, is this it? Yes, it is.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Chest. I need to be a ball. IR ball. I get chest. Yay. But why can I
That's the
not?
last of them.
Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I
What
open
do you
that
need?
one?
Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Alright, we'll do that in a moment. I have loot to look at, Ikora. See, what I don't... Oh, wait, can I... Ah, okay, I was gonna say, what I don't like is I can't look at the perks, but you can. You just have to do the more info button now. And it tells you the... origin trait, too, which is nice. Huh. What don't I need on me right now? Probably... I actually don't even... Why am I even keeping that? I don't even need that. I have that crafted. Yeah, I don't even need that. Okay. And then for here... What is this? Why do I have this? I don't know. Alright, that's higher power than that. See, I'm gonna burn through my enhancement cores now. They really kind of made it beneficial to the people who were able to do the any type of enhancement core glitch where they can get thousands upon thousands of enhancement cores. Because they won't have to worry about anything. Can I go down? Thank you. Where am I going exactly? That's always the question in this game. Ah, I see. There is a door. The 9 reach
Suppose
out.
you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Okay, Archon Prime. I don't know if I cut off Drifter and Ikora's dialogue or not. Hopefully not. Didn't mean to if I did. Do I just shoot these and break your shield? That's what I thought. Or what is it? Oh. I don't know. Because they just keep respawning. I don't really understand. Oh, okay, damage, hello? That was way more damage than I was expecting. Why did I become amplified for getting a kill with an arc weapon? That is a good question. I don't know. Do I have to break those to be able to walk in there or something? I'm a bit confused of what the point of breaking those is. Wow, they do so much damage. I forgot Legend Campaign damage is ridiculously scaled. Okay, so I break that, and that does something. Maybe it's all the way on the other side, in the middle, and it disappeared. Am I just not getting it? I broke the thing, but the thing didn't do anything. Can I walk in there? No, it's a shield. You can't walk in the shield. I can walk in the shield. Never mind. Goodbye.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Ah, I see.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
The Great Machine.
That sounds like
Huzzah!
Derogatorily.
Oh, there's many of you out here now. I see. This is time for sniper time, I think, yes? Oh, I shot the boss, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to put arc resistance on, because, sheesh, the damage is crazy. Forgot this is the part that I do not miss about Legend Campaign, is half the time you just have to spend hiding, because you can't really do anything when you're just about to die all the time. Boop. Boop. Where, oh, where did you go? I don't have my melee back yet. But I do have that melee. Yeah. Have a strand. Get stasis. This is the gameplay that we all signed up here for. Of course, yes. What do you mean? I like sitting in the back of the map, of course. I don't understand what the point of shooting the tangles is. Can you stop hiding? Oh, you made me miss my headshot. How dare. How dare. Oh! Stop! Oh my gosh, stop. And I missed. I guess his head is a little bit below where the green is. And then I get flinched. Oh my gosh. Right there is your head. There we go.
Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
He said the thing. He said destiny. Okay.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
The voice is in fact coming from another elixir. Wow, thank you for that observation, Ghost. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. The only problem, I do not want to die when I go in here, and you're going to do lots of damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. Oh, he unravels me, which means I do less damage. Oh, I have a revive? That's interesting. I have a revive as a solo person. Oh, hello there. If you could just not, I would appreciate. I like how it meleeed everything but the frozen guy. The frozen elixir there. So why? Why are these a thing? I don't know. They don't do anything. I mean, they obviously are here for a reason, but they just don't seem to do anything. Bang. Bang. I mean, it's not too bad. You know, you play slow, you win. That's what a surprise. Like, I could rush in and probably kill him quicker if I, like, bait and switch and everything, but... You know, I just don't feel like it. Because... I don't know, every time I do that, something dumb always happens and I end up dying. Rah. Goodbye.
I don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
So this is my... Oh, this is a choke... Oh, heel clip. Heel clip Vorpal on a hand cannon. Okay. This is kind of why I was debating running like a rocket launcher or something. Because...
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Anyways, finishing my thought, this is why I was thinking of having like a rocket on or something, because I'll probably be using the sniper most of the time anyways.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I'm on a train. Wahoo! Look at me go. Wow. Fancy train. I want a train that does that. Onwards. Whee! Should I become Ball? I don't think I need to become a Ball. Unless there's a secret. I can't go that way, so I'm not even gonna bother. But there could be secret up there. I mean, why not? I'll look. See if there's anything up here. You never know. Wow, surprise, surprise, there's nothing up here. I was, you know, definitely expecting something to be up there, for sure. Hello. Person. Lido? Did they say how to pronounce your name? I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
That was just the intro. I was not expecting an actual civilization. This is the first time Bungie's made a location with actual civilization and, you know, a species living that isn't an enemy species.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
What exactly am I doing? Oh, I gotta go talk to the dude. Greater prizes. Commands have more health and are more difficult to stun. Hello. Yes. Yes, I see. Very intricate structure there. The stars, mayhaps? Yes, yes. Anyways, you have fun with that. I have other duties. Oh, yes, I know. Very interesting. But I have to go to my other... Yeah, anyways. I have no messages. Wow. Wait a minute. You're friendly. Hello? Okay, just random text box. Kellisk, Elixni Informer of the House of Exile. The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Well, you're friendly, so you don't get New Land Beyond Two-Face, and you get to go hang out with all the other Elixni if you want. I mean, you know, that's pretty cool. We got space. Could teach us the ways of the exile. Now we got salvation, exile, light, you know. Collect all the houses, why not? Judgment, that's also another one we have. You know, I'm just gonna be a ball. Why not? Chest. Hold. Can I? Nope. Can't understand the language. Can't open the chest. But I want the chest. It's not even gonna give me anything useful probably, but I still want it. This looks pretty fancy. What happens if I stand here? Ah, very ouch, very pain. I see. Okay. Well, altar of relativity. Something about the language. I almost never read the text boxes, so that's my fault. I should probably start reading those. But something about you can't understand it because it's not a language you speak or something. I don't know. Probably something like that. Whee! This right here. Rite of ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called
What?
Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I like your weapon. It's pretty cool. Pretty high tech, pretty fancy. I mean, I don't know if it's as fancy as the Vex weapons, but, you know, pretty fancy. Pretty high-tech technology. What am I doing here? Pulling another lever? Oh, the lever!
The trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
Huh.
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on.
This is a pretty big area.
I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
What about... Yeah, sorry, I was, like, not paying attention, because Bungie told me to go look at the material thing, and then they were talking about stuff that I wasn't really paying attention to, because... To be honest, most of the time I don't pay attention to the story until it's, like, actually interesting stuff. I had to go turn some levers to turn this on, and now I'm putting the big hourglass on here. Okay. Wow. It went over there. Oh, wow. Okay. Just got lasered. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't important. Yeah, we didn't need that anyways. Hello, tube. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Here we are. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Aeonians.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they
What the freak? Okay, Battle Eye. I see how it is. I've never had that happen before. Will it even let me start the game again? We'll find out. We shall find out. I don't know. I might have to close and restart the game. I don't even know what that was about. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, amazing. Can I please shut down Destiny? Because, why would I want to be able to play the game? I don't even know. Yeah, end the process. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Wouldn't it be nice to not have difficulties for once? There's just always gotta be difficulties. Just, it always has to happen. Oof, to doof. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Maybe this time it'll be nice. And work. Maybe. I don't even know why it crashed in the first place. I've had the error code plumb before, but I have not had the thing where it's like, Battle Eye detected a problem. Very fun. It's quite the task, just to be able to stream a game, apparently. You think it'd be easy, you know? Just set up the recording software, make sure the game's installed, click stream, and then go from there. But no, that'd be too easy. Alright. Ideally, it doesn't happen again. So I can actually finish the campaign. That'd be nice. I've gotten through the intro. That was it so far. Alright. We're back again. We just gotta, actually wait for the game to load all the way to the character screen again, which is gonna take a couple minutes. Oof. Maybe eventually I could have no technical difficulty. That would be nice. I feel like they got to a point where they made this intro loading scene, or like the loading for the beginning, faster, and then now it's back to a point where it's really slow again. Like, I get removing stuff, and I think they should remove stuff, but it feels like some of the stuff they removed was kind of important. Like, the stories. Like, remove the destinations or whatnot, but at least keep the stories. I don't know how they would be able to do that. Well, actually, no, they would be able to do that because they did it with Forsaken a bit, where you could play, like, certain missions. You just wouldn't be able to do the open world stuff is the only issue. And that kind of presents the whole thing of maybe they shouldn't tie open world stuff to the story, but I also understand why they do it. Yeah, this is play, but is that what I am doing? I don't know. Seasonal hub. Yes. Something. I've completed a challenge. There we go. I did it. Okie dokie. Play now. Okay. How do I... I go here. And then I go here. And... Alright. Well... Just gotta hope it doesn't happen again. Can get another artifact here. So I have anti-barrier and unstoppable. So overload, auto rifle, machine guns, sure, or submachine guns. Sorry. Let's see. I do have this cold comfort. I mean, I have a cold comfort, actually. I think I have an adept cold comfort with this roll. I don't know. I like the linear fusion, but it's just... I don't know. I like having both the sniper and the linear because I could use new land as a backup for damage if I need to, because it could do a lot of damage if you get the stacks up high enough. It won't be out damaging the linear, but it'll be like, I guess it'll be out damaging the linear, but it won't be out DPSing the linear. Okay.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
I'm pretty sure I just got error coded or something. Something happened because the dialogue started and then it made the little sound of like, yep, time skew maxed. I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, I mean, I'll just lower my field of view a little bit, I guess, to like, I think 80. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Like, I only could do so much. I just want to play the game. You know, I want to be able to play the game I spent money on, but I guess that's kind of difficult. Yep, operations. It's pretty self-explanatory. You don't need to explain it to me. Thank you. I just gotta upgrade some parts to my computer and then it'll be better. But the thing is I just can't really do that. It seems to be better lowering the frame rate. I mean, the field of view.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you
Okay.
to Dean
I guess it was just the
Rebecca,
field of view causing
leader of the
issues.
Ionians.
Maybe. I say that as
Dean
it's trying to
Rebecca.
glitch still.
I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
I like the higher field of view, but it makes sense
Well,
that
the
it,
Ionians use
wouldn't
a
be
sort
able
of
to run
academic hierarchy from
the
what I
higher
can
field of
tell.
view.
Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Well, just to let you know, I am not a human actually. I'm an exo, so that's different than a human. Long-tendered leader of the Ionians. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Playing a slideshow. This just makes me sad. I just want to play the video game. I try my best. It's not my fault I'm not able to afford the nice things like other people. I've kind of given up on the whole goal of me not dying in this because it's just going to happen without even me realizing it because I'm going to be playing a slideshow. Oh, you have a modifier. Okay, cool. Oh, we're doing the thing from that one season. Just killing Vex for this? Okay. Hello, Minotaur. How? How shooting one bullet made the it lags. I don't know. I don't know. I just like, I don't know why I decided to stream this. I guess that's the problem, is I always try to have a bit of hope that it'll work, but deep down I know it's not going to. Alright. I need more Vex thingies, please. Wah! Kaboom. That surprisingly didn't kill you. Ouch. Whoosh. Kroros. Harmony monitor carries a quantum substance. Whatever that means. Where is this supposed enemy? Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. I don't know where this enemy's at, nor do I care. Yay! I've done it! Pow. Wow, that did no damage. Ah, please, no. Meanie. Alright, well I got anti-barrier on my scout, so I could just pow pow into pow, you know? Pow and then pow and then pow. Okay, immediately teleportation. I'm out of ammo. Hee 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 hee, hee hee ha ha. I'm gonna die, probably. Never mind. What is throwing the little void bubble? I am not sure. That's interesting, though. you teleported up here. I was not expecting that. I don't know if you're even a part of this, Minotaur. I can't run away? Excuse me? Hello? Yeah, no, I can't suspend you. What a surprise. I gotta break the shield so I can actually snipe you, and of course there's a Minotaur across the way also shooting me, because how many Minotaurs can I be shot at by the same time? Where did the Minotaur even go? Ouch. Ugh. Dude, I'm getting shot literally from every angle. This is insane. Gosh. Like, where did these enemies behind me come from? Why did they spawn in for? Getting shot from behind, forward, and to the left. If there wasn't a wall to my right, I'd probably be getting shot from there too. You were who are supposed to defeat it? I thought I was supposed to defeat the Minotaur. I'm confused. Another resource. Cool, I don't have time to look at it right now. I'll look at it later, Bungie. Not my priority right now. If this Hydra could quit spamming me, that would be nice. That was a bit ridiculous.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection.
I forgot I gotta
Forget
go
in
here to
exchange
here.
for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Gear. Gear. They're all for gear. Why even tell me about it if they're all for the same thing? Ah, I see. Rosetta. Get it? Like Rosetta Stone. I could read. Which means I probably can understand. I can open the chests. Wow. I get it. I get it. Do you get it, Captain? I get it now. Do you get it, Dreg? I get it. I understand. I'm the understanding. Yes, open new areas to explore. Yeah, I got it before you told me about the actual prompt. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit is now in trouble, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint My location.
Oops. I don't know why it's so funny to watch the enemies fight each other. The Rosetta Stone. Gather a
The
signal
hell,
from the
Lauren?
tree.
Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Can I open the chest?
Damn it.
Gosh dang
I
it.
am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yeah, how do you just quit being the emissary? Like, if you could have just quit being an emissary, why did you even become the emissary in the first place? Apparently it's just like a job. You're just like, yeah, I want to be the emissary for a little bit, but I decide I don't feel like it anymore. I probably don't need to kill these enemies, but I'm taking my time, because why not? Sometimes you kill enemies and secret things happen,
Thought
so...
you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being.
What did I
didn't
even...
know you
What?
could quit being emissary.
What?
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
The fact that that is my first death in this game, how did I even fall? I didn't even walk forward or anything. I'm literally respawned exactly where I was, and I walked forward. Okay, sure, yeah, uh-huh. Am I surprised my first death by something that made no sense whatsoever? No. That's always what happens to me. Anytime I try to do something like solo and try to do it flawlessly, I just die by the most random thing. Hey, there's a Vex in there. How do I get in there? How do I enter the building? How? But how? But how? There has to be a way in there. Why? But why? Whatever, not important. Oh, the boss of all that. Oh yeah, I lost all my I lost my stacks of the master because I died by falling off a cliff. Wow, and I don't even sure. Yeah, okay. I don't even know anymore. Can I open this chest? I just want to open one. Just one of them. Nope.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
The Y. Wait. Approach. One of the Ionians of the Central Academy. As you tread through the cathedral, an Aeonian catches your attention. They hold out a vial of radiolaria and gesture towards the gorge. The Aeonian makes a hand sign and speaks a chime-like word that you recognize as the Holy Anomaly. You get the sense that it is under threat. Oh, really? I thought the Holy Anomaly was just fine and peaceful, and there was nothing wrong with it. Thank you for that unhelpful exposition. Wow, look it, it's the thing that I can't do yet. I'm a ball. Look at me. Wee. Look, it is I. I am Ball. You must speak with me. Fine.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
There's always gotta be some type of story with people dating. Wait. Hold. Can I open this one? Now? But what's the point? You gave me one of them and I can't even open anything or do anything with it yet. Alters technician, brief pause, blessed. Can only improve things through iteration. Gotta meet you and do that. Okay. Let me track those. Oh, they automatically tracked for me. That's nice. What weapon is this? Third iteration. What do we got? Amalgamation rounds. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses spread into a single high-distantly projectile, damaging a target with the shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to the marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing precision final blow with an amalgamation round grants invisibility and true sight. Fires the spread of void energy projectiles aiming down sights narrow the spread. Okay. A new shader. Yay. We're going on a little side adventure to the Eververse store. I literally am only getting this because I collect multiplayer emotes. I always have. Even though I don't own them all, I collect them for some reason. Because, yes. Anyways, where are we going? We shall go this way first. Rosetta 2, Relocator 1 and 2. Yes, we're going to go to the Rosetta 1 first. Ball for my go. Whee. Whee. I'm going down here because I want to know if I can somehow open this. I'm sure I could. I just don't know how. Of course. Yes. Well. Activate, you say? Hold on. Monument to Failure. Dedicated to learning from failures before success. The structure is decorated with small Orions. Orion? I honestly don't know how to pronounce that word. I've never seen that word before. Some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical blocks read, incorrect about anomaly matter. Incorrect about local consistency. Incorrect about solar winds. Okay. Wow. That's so nice of you. I'm trying to read the text box and I just die. Kind of messed up. You've been bonked. Ah, this is where I put the thing in so I can go over here. Okay. I see. Understand. Aeonian Campus. Am I pronouncing that right? I already forgot how to pronounce the name. It was Aeonian, right? I think so. Hold. Nope. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Ionian. I'll remember that eventually. Ionian. I'm gonna end up finding most of the secrets and not being able to actually open any of them by the time I find them. Oops. Wait. No, please. Do. I need to be a ball. Ooh. Aha! You've been attacked by a ball. Ouch. Oh no, I've died. So unfortunate. I just wanted to attack them as a ball. Oops. Actually, you know what I should see? I didn't even notice if my master stacks go away when I change into a ball. I don't know why they would, but, you know. You never know with these things. Oh, hello there. Let's build up my stacks of the master, as I am, of course. I missed that shot because I was trying not to get hit by the grenade. Smart me. So smart. Oh, mini servitor. Hi, mini servitor. I see explosion shanks. Go away. Pew, 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 pew. Why do you want to... Why is the explosion shank hiding? That's so strange. Why does everything have to hide in this game? Oh my gosh. I just want to shoot you. Oops, I wanted to grab that diamond lance, please. Ouch, that is pain. Oh, servitor, can you just stop? Thank you. Oops. It appears. Why? Why so much flinch? Not even my flinch, the enemy flinches. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, well. Thank you. You know, we got there eventually. That's what matters. Hello. You are free. Free, I say.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Wouldn't it be nice if everybody got along? I gotta be a ball. Why? Where's the ball? How do I be ball? How do I be ball? Wait a minute. Hold on here. There's a secret. Boom, 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 boom. But how do I activate you? Wait. Tiny you. How do I activate? Oh, hi. Ah. Okay, so... But... how am I positioning this? Can I stand up here, please? Or do I need to shoot that? No, that's what I'm trying to grab. But you're facing that way. Oh, into the wall. But how do I turn you on? To shoot a laser into that. They just need to be facing each other? Okay, so you go there. And you go there. But where would you go? I assume from here. Unless it's the opposite. And I need to be like that. I don't know how to activate the way, though. This doesn't feel like it makes sense. I want to know how to activate it. This is where it starts. So yeah, they do need to be pointing with the beam going that way. Boom. Boom. And so that would be it. I just need to figure out how to activate it. Probably with an orb. Where do I even turn into a spark anyways? Because I need to do that to continue in the first place. Oh, there's another one up there. Isn't there? No, that's the spark thing. So I gotta run back over here to become a ball. This is how I be ball? Yes, this is how I be ball. I am playing the be ball. Wait, oh, please. I need to be up here. I'm sure I could jump up here. Oh, it's difficult. It has to be, it has to be. It has to be. But it has to be. What? Oh, no, it's not, though. I don't think I could do it yet. Why? Oh, that's so frustrating. I really dislike secrets that I can't solve when I see them immediately. Oh, now I gotta go become a ball again. Oh, never mind. I could be a doll right here. Like, if I see a secret, I just wouldn't be able to solve it. I don't want to have to be, like, unlock something to go back. Because I'm gonna forget about it. I'm not gonna remember that's there. That's happened with a bunch of stuff. Pretty much, like, every location that has secrets, I end up forgetting about it. I was not expecting that wyvern to die in one shot. Where does that unlock? I don't even know. Follow the wire, I guess. Wire. Here. Require something I don't have. Wowzer. Like, I understand the point is to solve all this after you've done the campaign, but I just want to solve it now. The man thinks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled, and no Aeonian was harmed. The Emiris clasp your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. Yeah, that failed. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
I have everything I need.
Problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Like, I know I can complete the mission, but what's the point of giving me 2 missions if I can only, like, if I only have to do one of them? Like, I get it, you know, It's nice to only have to do one of them, but I'm gonna go do the other one because that's just how I am. I like to complete everything, if able. Ouch. Please, I'm just a little ball. These are quite the distance to run, though. Can I sparrow here? I didn't think so, but I had to look anyways. Wow. Exile Accord now accessible. Why, thanks. Hello.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I just had to look and see what weapon he was using, but he's just using the basic
haven't been very deep
gun.
into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter and Mr. Ghost. Very proper gentleman you are, Lodi. Why, hello there, Fallen. Ah, it's a servitor. Don't. But why? But why? Why do the servitors gotta do that? I try to break the shield and then it just hides behind the wall. Please, don't do it again. Don't. Oh my gosh, you really had to do it again. Stop. Wow, that was just on me. There we go. Oh, I can become a ball on here. That's good to know, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot this. I mean, I don't know what I can shoot and what I can't shoot. A Matterspark doorway is opened. Well, I guess I'll go find it. Oh, right in front of my face. Is that all barriers? Or just the ones to let me out of there? Assuming all barriers. Punchy punchy. I need 5 charges. Okay. Oh, never mind. I need more than 5 charges. Why didn't you get frozen again? Thank you. Which way am I going now? Down this way? That's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want that to hit anybody anyways. Do. These missions are missions. They're kind of just... Okay, I forgot I have to reload this every time. I keep doing that. I keep putting it away before I reload it, and it's becoming an issue. Two more, probably. 2 or 3 more. There we go. There's the headshot I was looking for. Definitely have way less heavy than I normally would, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it feels like it. I'm ignoring all of you enemies because I don't care. Watch it be one of the scenarios where I can't ignore. Did the... Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought the enemy disappeared as I thunder crashed, and so it didn't get hit by the thunder crash. That wouldn't have surprised me at all. Brass. I'm assuming that means those are like the pulling ones where they can pull you towards them.
This must be the
That's
House of
what
Exile's
this
new
is
teleportation
for.
tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with.
Got
These
it.
mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Okay. I understand. But it's really quick and temporary. What does this have? Firefly Outlaw is actually not, like, awful. Tempted to try it out a little bit. I mean, it's a solar weapon, though. With reload speed, masterwork, yeah, it's not bad at all. It's a heavy burst. I've never used a heavy burst, actually. Oh, no, never mind. That's the 2-round burst one. Yeah, I have used that one. I'm just thinking of I don't know what gun I'm thinking of. What archetype? I would teleport, but I don't... Oh, I was going to say I would teleport, but... Literally right here.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
So is that... No, that's mission follow. Oh, each one has a separate mission. Okay. We're having like 2 stories going on right now. One with the Vex, one with the Fallen. A bit odd, but okay. I see secrets. Yes, there is in fact a mystery nearby, and I want to see if I could actually solve one. Where would I be shooting this to? Aha! Can I get an angle over there? Maybe. I feel like I can. It just has to be frame perfect. I don't think I'm supposed to get over there yet, but I feel like I can. It's so close. Oh, I really want to do it. I so badly want to do it. You have to find the exact angle to do it. Look at how close that is. Ha 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 ha! There's no way I was supposed to be able to do that. Right? Like, what actually was the point of coming up here? Besides disabling the laser grid. So those help you find out where you can shoot. Oh, it helps disable this. No, never mind. I think I was supposed to do that. There must have been an easier way to do it then, and I just did it the weirdest way. New resource. Wait, there's a secret here? Oh, there is a secret here. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not do it? I'm already here. I mean, if I can figure it out. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. If I don't see where I need to go, then I'm not going to worry about it. But if I can figure it out, then I will. Where is this to? Oh, hello. House of Exile Offensive Lieutenant. You're not very strong. I mean, you're built for offense, so it makes sense. But of course you gotta hide behind cover when I'm trying to shoot you. And then you teleport. Did you teleport behind cover? Yes, you did. Of course you did. Oh, yeah, why is fighting enemies in this game so annoying? You weren't even what I was trying to do. You just so happened to be here. I don't know why they make it like that. You break their shields and they hide behind cover. I get that's how we play, but it's so annoying because they have infinite dodges. So you break their shield and they'll just dodge straight into cover sometimes. Anyways, moving on from that, where would this even be shot? Oh. Oh, this way. Because I have to go this way for the mission. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. If I could become a ball, I could charge that. Okay, I'll do that, because there's a ball thing, like, right around here somewhere. I saw it. There it is. I am a ball. I don't know if I needed to do that for anything. Yes, I did. I did. And I gotta run all the way. Okay. Gotta run over there to get the charge, to run back to get the cannon. A lot of back and forth, it seems like. Does this do damage? It does. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. It's literally a rocket launcher, but I don't know. Here we go. shanks very much hurt. Very, very much hurt. All right. Let's get this material you dropped. Pew, do, 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 do. All right. This is a little puzzle here. Oh, I could actually shoot that. That's another thing I have yet to unlock. So, I need to find where is the cannon. I feel like those are something as well. Where, oh, where is the cannon? Is it over here? Ah, there it is. There you are. There you are, cannon. I mean, I'll go look over here and see if there's teleportation, but I don't think there is. No, I need the other ability for that. Okay. And a pew. Where is the actual portal thing that I could jump through? Poof. Nice. Okie dokie. Well then. Where I need to be able to jump through there, but where do I do that? It's on the top and I'm just blind. Of course, yes. Ouch. Okay, getting double sniped at the same time. What? Did they just... Oh, no, I spawned it with the barriers reset? Why would the barriers reset? That's kind of lame. Oh, the snipers hurt so much. Can you leave me alone, Tracer Shank? Alrighty, let's try this again. Just get me out of here. How? How? What am I hitting? Oh my gosh. Apparently I hit the tree 3 times in a row. Just please let me continue this. That was a bit ridiculous.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were, high ranking. Alright, start mission. Customize. What? Oh, you could just change between legend and normal for each mission? That's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, there's kind of not really a point of doing the campaign on legend, because I heard that the exotic armor is not even tied to the legend campaign. But I don't know, I usually do it on legend, so why not? Black screen. Loading. Very nice. Very cool. Reloading to the destination I was already on? Okay. Sure.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Oh yeah, Keelisk.
If
Yeah,
we can get to
I
our power
talked to
plant's
that,
controls while it's charging the
Fallen.
ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty.
Did it put
And
the
it'll buy time
bird?
to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options.
Can
We
you?
need to reach the anomaly.
Thank you. Fan. Explosions, lots of explosions, and slowing. This is... what? Apparently I died by the fan. Fans are more deadly than anything in this game. Why? Oh my gosh. That second shot... Second and third shot were just my bad. There we go. You know... Yeah. I'm very good at video game. For sure.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded.
Where do I become a
When
ball?
my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Where do ball? But I want to ball. Wow. Explain to me where's the ball. Fine, I won't do the secret then. Because I don't see the ball.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from
There
these
hasn't been too many
native
darkness zones
cyto
yet.
colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
I'm just supposed to disable this. Never mind. I just had to click the button to start the encounter. Okay. Well.
Look alive, hero. They're piping
It's
in
a
splint
mine.
mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Dismantle mine.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Or you die.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this
Oopsie
prophecy
doops.
talk. Back in
I
my
need to
day,
descend the
killed
mine
affair.
or
Knowing
die.
the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
In the worst position, and I do not have thing. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Of course I use my barrier on the one thing that when I didn't need the
But a mine is
barrier.
getting dangerously close to detonating.
The thing is I'm too good to die. You can't kill me. I am unstoppable. I am Titan. I am inevitable. All of the things. I wish I could just summon a mine out of nowhere whenever I feel like it. Dismantle mines, yes. Hey, you have so many mines. Ah. Haha, you have been punched. You cannot fly when you have punch. Ouch. Very pain. That wretch really went down, get down, Mr. President, for that servitor. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Where do you think you're going? You don't get to leave. Not allowed. I say when you get to leave.
Once we do, the immense surge of current
Haha.
will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Dang.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay, I need cannon. There is cannon. And we go kaboom. And then we go in here. We come ball. And we go out. Wait. There we go.
They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks.
How do I get over there? Ah, this way.
Invaders to keep us from the Giver. To trap draw our house into folly.
I did it! Yay! What? Oh, I just shoot you. Okay. Explosions. Wahoo. Defend against the House of Exile. Alright. Should I be standing up here? No, probably not. No, wait, please. I'm gonna just sit up here or get hit by grenades that shouldn't be hitting me in the first place.
Most devout Resilisk.
Boop-a-doo.
Done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will
No.
slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Ugh. This one single drag is gonna be annoying. Are you joking me? Oh, now you want to start trying to melee me the whole time. Yes, of course. The duality of the enemies in this game makes no sense. They either run away the whole time, or they want to melee you to the end of the dimension. This is probably the most annoying enemy Bungie could have ever made. It's an enemy that just shoots suspending shots at you. Like, why? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for my super and super you, because that is ridiculous. And of course you teleport as I super, so you know the full thing didn't hit you. Oh, every time I'm trying to shoot the boss, it hits me with the void thing. It's getting very frustrating. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my gosh. They really were like, let's design the most annoying enemy possible. Like, that was not difficult at all. That was just pure annoyance. I could not even shoot the boss half the time because I was just floating in the air.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I mean, like, no offense, Lido guy, but if I had to choose between you or Drifter, I'd choose Drifter because he's going to be more capable. He may not be the smartest person in the world, but, you know, he's been alive for a very, very, very long time, and, you don't stay alive for a very, very long time without doing something right. I mean, obviously he's a guardian, so he has a ghost, but there's plenty of guardians who have died. So, he's one of the few that have been alive since the very beginning. Well, not like the very, very beginning. He's not that old, but he was around in the Iron Lord times, so older than most of the guardians in the story.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
I mean, that's partially true. People are sometimes all one way or another. That's kind of the whole problem. You know, that's kind of where the term open-mindedness comes from, because some people are not. Alright. I believe we're going to meet with Lodi, and I still have that other mission to do, the Vex one. It's really weird how we have, like, 2 storylines going on. I don't even know if the Vex mission is relevant to what's happening.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's literally his
he was
name
telling me about these
is
aliens who are
Drifter.
giving the
Of
Ionians
course he
such a
knows what
hard
it's
time,
like
the
to be
Elixir.
stranded.
Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
If I knew more about Lodi's story, I feel like I wouldn't be so harsh. But it's hard to be like, you know, this person who knows absolutely nothing about what's going on, or these enemies that we've been fighting for hundreds of years, but somehow wants to know that they know everything just because they have one house of the Elixir. How many houses have we fought? Like 6 or 7? Probably more than that. That's just in-game, not even counting lore or anything. How? It's just a little weird because, you know, so far there's nothing much different about these Elixir compared to other Elixir that we fought, other than they have Strand, which is normally a dread thing to have. But there have been Elixir who have used Stasis, which is also darkness-related subclass, so them having Strand is not really that far-fetched or anything. And saying that dark matter might be the reason why they're upset doesn't make any sense, because we've been fighting Elixir for a long time. I don't think the Elixir have been controlled by dark matter this whole time. That'd be really strange if it's just like all Elixir were controlled by dark matter the whole time. It's like, no, they're just beings with their own thoughts, and they are not very happy when... Okay, triple snipers almost immediately killed me. Of course, you get shielded. Well, and I died. This is with an arc resist on. This is the damage in this game, man, will always... It will always be annoying to me. Because if 3 snipers spawn and they all shoot you at the same time, you're just immediately dead. You get no chance of survival. Why? Oh, why? Oh my gosh. Every time I'm about to shoot them, they start running. Or teleporting. My point exactly. They've made every enemy into the Taken, and it's the most annoying thing. They made the Taken because they didn't want enemies being too easy to defeat. And now every enemy is the Taken. Like, why? There's nothing wrong with just having an enemy stand there and letting me shoot it for a little bit. Like, they don't need to dodge after me shooting 1 bullet at them. Let's see, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I never know where I'm supposed to be going in this game. I just run around and hope I'm going the right way. Ah, yes, all the way over there. For some reason. Is that... Oh, it's underneath. No wonder why I didn't see it. Because it's... Oh, no, it is on the top. It's just in the floor. Ah! Like, I wish I could say it was more obvious to see, but there's a bunch of that growth everywhere. So it's not very obvious that there's a tunnel there. Whooshoosh. 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 I'm a ball. A deadly ball. Wow, this ball does no damage. I just wanted to have fun with ball, but ball is just does nothing. I did not mean to grab the cannon. I was trying to grab the stasis. Okay, yeah, the diamond lance. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name of it. Pew, pew. Doo 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 doo. So I open this now. And then I grab the cannon. Choo, 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 choo. This is why I cut out most of this stuff when I recorded the Heresy video for my main channel. Because this stuff just takes forever. Even on lower normal difficulties. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put these. Ah. This one decided to go all the way to the bottom. Oh, there's a lot of them. I have to kill another captain. Captain. Purple engram. Leave me alone, I'm trying to get the secret. Watch me not even be able to open the chest. Oh, I could do it! Yay! I've done one chest mystery! Woohoo! Yay! What am I even supposed to be doing? It's telling me to go over here. I guess just killing the enemies? Oh. Yes. The, you know, boss level shank. Shank? That's not a shank, that is a servitor. That actually brings up a good question. There's not a lot of boss level shanks anymore. Or question, a statement. It's not a question. Ah, you. Aha. At least the servitors are nice to me and they actually want to stand there and let me shoot them for a second. Exiled Nezcrix. Nezcrix Distribution Overseer. It's funny because the enemies only will run at you when you're low health, but if you're not low health and you're shooting at them, they'll just run away. Like, I get it, smart AI, but also, come on, really. I don't even know where this boss is at. I figured it'd be in the... Oh, there you are! I was like, where are you? Oh, you're a flying one, so hitting you with Thunder Crash is gonna be annoying. Heh heh Eh. Well, that's one way to make you fall. It's very hard to hit this moving target, but, you know, I did it. I win.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to
Miss
de-escalate
Ray.
the situation.
Something that I didn't think I was going to hear in this
so
game.
Sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, the Conductor. Wait, is that... No, I was going to say, is that what the Lakshmi was called? But I don't remember if that's what Lakshmi was called. It might be something entirely different than I'm thinking of. Was that everything in this area? No, there's another mission over here, wasn't there? Yes, there was, and I'm running away from it. Haha, good job, me. I feel like I'm not using my linear at all, so I really should swap to like a rocket or something. Because it would just be better overall for me. I still have bait and switch. Sure, this is in my inventory already, and I don't feel like finding my other one that I have, so sure, we'll use this one. Okay, and then, oh, I get a tier 2. Bonus stats on the light elements, dark elements grant improved range and aim assist. And one for all. Don't really need that, to be honest, but it is higher power. Into new land you go. How far back do I need to run to find the mission is the real question. Chest. Nope.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alright. Well, while this loads, I'm gonna be back. All right. Let's get going. I gotta remember to do a finisher to load my extra rocket into cold comfort. And then luckily it has tracking, so I don't have to worry about it missing. Well, I say that, but I've used tracking rockets before and they miss all the time. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I think I have solar. Yeah, I need to change this to stasis. Stasis weapon surge. That's right, I get the, yeah, this. Finishers grant me armor charge when I have none. Very good. Da. Oh yeah, this I don't need. I'm using right now an arc weapon. What else could I put on here? There's not much. I mean, I could do super font, sure. Why not? Why not? What am I going? Through the train. Oh, okay.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Oh.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Where is the teleport? Somewhere. That's where it was. I actually have no idea where the teleport is. Oh. Oh, I see. It's through this. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
We have the Great Machine, the Giver. How many more power causal entities can be controlling the Elixir in any of the races? Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. They move just enough while they're They move just enough while they're suspended that hitting a headshot is actually extremely difficult. Then I could just miss too like that. That's also a possibility. It's very hard to see their heads when all I see is a rocket coming at my face. Ah, yes, of course, of course. The servitor doing servitor things. Oh yeah, I forgot. My cold comfort is gonna make a stasis thing if I kill with it, which is nice. Relocator. I must relocate
strange.
myself
It doesn't have enough
all the
juice
way
to
over
charge
there.
the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Ah, gotta upgrade the relocator. Too far away. Gotta make the rocket go further. Beep boop bop boop boop beep boop. Pew. Pew. Boom. Wow. I did the same thing again and it made it better. You're now able to trap into a fallen relay, allowing you dark matter shards to bounce between them and hit harder reach. Ah. That's what these are for. Are not these? Is it... Which ones do I shoot? These ones? Ah, yes. That's how I get them. So that's why I couldn't do the secret, because like I said, I didn't have the thing yet. Wow. Yay, I can open the chest. So amazing. Let's look at it. Shoot to loot adrenaline junkie. Yep. All right.
This is the house's central
I
refinery.
need to finish or something to make
scans are
sure
going
I
a
have my
little
rocket
haywire.
reloaded. Okay, I did not mean to hit a headshot there. Oh well.
These pipes are operating at
I
alarming
almost fell off
pressures.
the edge immediately.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Okay. Okay, there's two finishers. There we go. Got my finisher that I needed.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
Oh, I'm going down. Okay, I was like, I thought I was gonna fall off.
Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark
Plus the
matter
charge.
wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Lodi is very pacifistic, isn't he? I don't even think that's a word, but I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. What? What do you want me to do? Why you tell me here? What? I don't understand. Oh, now you want to tell me where I'm actually supposed to go. Around the corner. Of course, yes. I turn into a ball. And then I do something.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's
Yeah, it's in the
crazed
corner over there.
or
Wow,
confused.
I am so smart
He has an
sometimes.
agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I forgot. The way the ammo boxes work is when the bar fills up, that's when it drops the ammo at that location.
Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
What? Okay. There we are.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
The Giver. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going or shooting this thing to. All I know is I'm trying to not die by Shanks. I'm assuming like that, and then I just shoot it, and then it goes to where I need to go, yeah? I don't even know where the portal is, though. Where's the portal? That's kind of the most important part. Two. Okay, that's up there. I mean, I would like to know how I actually teleport there. I'm probably blind and missed it. Also, I could just shoot it like that. I don't even need the portal. Oh, it's right here. What? I'm blind. Wow.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Bonk. Bonk. I haven't done a melee in a while. Oh, well, that's why. Why shoulder charge? Honestly, I should just put consecration on at this point. Do.
This is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixir were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Whoa, where did that sensitivity come from? I'm just trying to shoot the body. I wasn't even trying to shoot the head, but the sensitivity went crazy. Really? Of course your crit spot is hidden. The one spot. Oh, I will never not be annoyed with the way the enemy AI is in this game. It did not used to be this annoying. Like, it's just beyond annoying now. You get their shield down and they will run across anywhere possible just to make sure you can't hit them. So that's why you have to run things like New Land so you could just one-shot them before they can actually get to cover. Otherwise, it's such a process to kill these enemies. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Get tangled. Stasis.
Seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one
Stasis.
strike true.
Hello. Goodbye. Wow. That didn't kill you. Oop-a-doo. I mean, I feel like the Legend campaign is a lot easier than some of the other Legend campaigns. The fact that I have an extra revive if I need it too already makes it a lot easier, but I feel like the enemies, even though they hit hard, they don't hit that hard. Like, I haven't really had to struggle too much at all.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Blah. I don't even know how long this campaign is. I'm assuming it can't be too long.
9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The
Excuse me.
9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Uh-huh. How far away am I? I feel like teleporting is going to be the better option here. I'm assuming we're going to go to each area, so I'm probably about a third of the way through, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. I have no idea how long it's going to be. Attunement. What is this? Um. Pulse rifle. It's a strand pulse rifle. Or stasis one. Auto rifle, hand cannon, machine gun, pulse, scout, or shotgun. You know, I have some stuff for scouts, so I'll do the scout. Like the artifact, I mean, there's some buffs for scouts, so if this, I don't even know what rolls the weapons can get, so I could be attuning the worst possible one, maybe. But I guess we'll find out. Oop. Whoop.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
We gonna do a redo of that one mission in Destiny 1. I can't remember what the mission's called, but where we stormed the catch, and we gotta go kill the Kel at the very top. If you know, you know.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Where am I going?
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Oh, we're back here again. I like how the stasis captains actually have like a shield in front of them. That's pretty cool. So you can't just headshot them immediately. It is a bit annoying that you have to break the shield every time to want to headshot them, but it's a pretty cool idea. I like it. Not even gonna deal with trying to shoot you out of the sky. I hit the wall. Why would I do this? Oof. They just are they're too fast. Why are you so fast? It's fine. It's fine. Actually, you're finisher level. I do need to finish you. Oh, those are the... I just realized. Those are reused from, what's it called? The one boss battle from... Why can I not remember the name of the DLC?
House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Beyond Light, yeah. The Beyond Light DLC with the scientist or whatever that one Fallen was called. Yes, that. Hee hee, you cannot hit me. Apparently I can't hit you either. There we go. That's a turret. Goodbye, turret. So mean to me. I'm just trying to walk this way.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept
This elixir in here looks like he's sleeping. Fell asleep on his watch. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something risky. Okay, well, I'm dead now, probably. Literally, as soon as I try to do the thing, get stranded in the air again. Oh my gosh, that enemy. Yep, there goes. Wow, so fun. Triple snipers. Like I said, if there's more than one sniper, you're immediately dead and you can't do anything. Because how dare I go the wrong way? Wow, look, when I go the right way, nothing can actually kill me because they're all dead. Wow, crazy. I don't know, that kind of stuff really annoys me. It's like, wow, I got suspended in the air. And so then I try to walk and then I just die because what am I supposed to do? I'm suspended. Like, as fun as Strand and Stasis are to play with, playing against them will always be annoying. No matter if it's PvE or PvP. Nobody likes to be frozen or suspended in the air. It's just annoying. Get out of here. Doo-doo-doo. What am I doing? I'm not going this way? Oh, I have to kill the enemies. Oh, right, I died. I was like, what happened to my other rocket? Oh, I died, yeah. I forgot about that part. Can I kill that? Thank you. Oh, I wanted to finish her one of you, but oh well. Uppies. Nope, not uppies. Down. Ah. That is shaky. Shaky camera. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hee hee. Distribution servitor. I'm assuming you must perish. But how do I take down your shield? Ah, you're the holy vessel. I see. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Kaboom. Kaboom. Max ammo. I don't even play zombies, so I don't know why that's in my head. Oh, yes, yes. Trying to shoot. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to. Yeah, very difficult. Very, very difficult to do this. Oh my gosh. There we go. That was quite difficult. Now I can damage, yes? Yes, now I can damage. Boom. Goodbye. Fantastic. All right, moving along. I will take this, yes. Ah, it's an Arc Scout. That's actually good. But does it have any good perks? Redirection is okay, I guess. 51. But it just, it's like, it's Season Pass rank 3. Let's go. That's so epic. And all the whatever else people say about things, you know, overhyping things. Tiny little things like that. Yeah.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
You tell me to go this way, but then I ran past the corner. I'm like, you tell me to go this way, but then you tell me to turn around. Dismantle the House of Exile Prime Servitor. How do I get up there? I guess I just jump. Oh, that's the inside. Ah, I see, yes. Resilient Captain, you actually hurt quite much. Can I go around this way instead? I can. Aha! I should have waited for my Diamond Lance cooldown. Oh well. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Resilient Captain? How does it feel to be suspended and you can't do anything? Wow. I'm disappointed in myself that I missed that easy shot.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Do. Pichu, where am I going? Ha! Aha! Ahaha! Aha! I want you gone. Be gone! Alright, now we go through the door. Choo!
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Where exactly am I supposed to be going here? That way. What? Oh, there's an open door over here. That's what I was looking for, and I'm just didn't see it. Wow, I very smart. I really have to get closer to that, really. Okay, and now we turn into a ball. And we go this way. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going. Okay, I guess this way. Poor Elixir died in a tunnel. Hello. Ooh. I don't think my shoulder charge has landed once. Nope, never mind, that's not true. It has landed a few times, but just not many. Haha! I'm just gonna run past these enemies. I don't feel like fighting them right now. I'm supposed to be going down, not up. Haha. Right. Oh gosh. Of course. Which side is the thing? I think I should be able to destroy the tangle. Yes, I can.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Superior Overseer Servitor. Yes, yes, of course. Exactly what am I supposed to be doing with Superior Overseer Servitor? Also reusing combat arenas already. Like, I'll give you the benefit of a doubt, but come on. Oops. I missed the headshot. Oops, I missed it again. That was completely my fault. I shouldn't have missed that. I'm just... Why did you have to create this enemy? Imagine if they made an enemy where they just constantly fired stasis freezing bullets at you. That's about how annoying it is for them having suspend bullets. Can I shoot you? Yes, I can. Goodbye. It spawned the mini servitors even though the boss is already dead. Okay.
You're not dropping
Oh,
that
you
shredded
almost got me
roll.
there, Bungie.
Maybe we
Almost.
can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
My reaction speed too fast. Okay, so you need to turn to there, and then is there any other ones I need to turn? I don't think so. Where is the cannon? Is it... yeah, where is the cannon? I do not remember where the cannon is. Ah, it's up here, I think. Oh, that would have been cool if I hit that shot, though, wouldn't it? That was not correct. That way, I guess? Nope. That way. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Trial and error sometimes works the best. Very shaky.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor.
Are you
and I'll
gonna
get
try
the
to shoot
Archon
me, or are you
talk.
just gonna keep running? Okay. Alright, I need to destroy that. Got it. Respawning restricted, huh? Alright, looks like I need to go somewhere. Or something. Disable airlock.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're
What did I just get
everywhere.
slowed by?
They're like watchdogs. We'll have
Oh,
to clear them out to get
you.
to the prime.
The
Servitor
shaking is
ship,
actually
some kind of
surprisingly
magnetic
annoying.
lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
I did not hit anybody with that. Unfortunate. Alrighty. Oh, now I can shoot it. It's all just killing enemies.
Shield down.
Hello. Ah. Didn't need a super U. Oh well.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, atomic? Visions of your scattering
Oh
come to be.
well. That was just a mini servitor. Where even is the big servitor? Oh, you're over there. So this is open now? Yes. Had to break that so I could shoot you in the face. Thank you. Amazing. Oh, whoa. Okay then. Yeah, I didn't want health. I don't need health. Who needs health? Do I have... I do. Let me clear some of these shanks a little bit. Trying to shoot the shank, please. Alright, that wasn't too bad of damage. The rocket doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does okay damage. I don't know how I missed that headshot.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
That's quite a big servitor. Very, very large. Where am I going? That way.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power into the singularity we
Where
ascend.
is the... There's the portal. Oh, I didn't go through the portal. I thought I walked through the portal. I was like, I'm in the same place. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, even if I did save my Thunder Crash for the boss, I probably would have died anyway, so... Probably better I didn't. Why? Why you gotta hide? Yep. And now you're gonna try to shoot me again? You're gonna walk real slow and then try to shoot me again. There we go. I gotta go this way, right? Yes, indeed. Well, I was gonna shoulder charge, but then I
Another
just
shield
didn't
generator
because
vulnerable.
the enemies ran away. That didn't generate... Okay, weird. It's supposed to generate a Tangle and a Diamond Lance when I shoulder charge, but it didn't do either. Maybe they went in the wall. Oh, those are little turrets. That's what they are. That makes more sense. I was wondering what those strand things were. I was like, what's the point of them? They're tiny little turrets. Canon. Pew, pew. This is basically just... What's the Void Rocket that I'm thinking of that almost looks exactly like this? I cannot think of the name of it off the top of my head. but there's a rocket that's almost exactly like this, but it would be like the functionality of what the rocket would be if the relocator was not a separate thing. That probably didn't make any sense.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't need health. Really. Please, take it all. That was a crazy amount of damage. Okay. Now I should be able to live. A little bit, at least. I don't know why I try to snipe the captain like I could snipe the captain when it has a shield in front of it. Can you just... Why? Why? Why do captains gotta do this? Like, what... I don't even know how else to describe that besides annoying. I didn't finish or anything for my extra rocket. Gosh dang it. Like, come on. I'm just trying to shoot the captain, and every time I shoot one bullet at the captain, it runs away. Literally, it's not even a joke. I shoot one time. Well, I'll just have to bait and switch anyways, but it's not going to be as effective because I have to reload, so I'm going to have to do a little bit less damage. Yeah, that was not great damage. But, you know, the rocket doesn't do that much damage anyways. It's just because the linear fusion I wasn't using a lot, so there's no point of having it on. And then I need to reload everything. Alright, I gotta remember to have a finisher.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know the giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
Right on the money.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Rurg. You're sure a gurg. You're a gurry gurg. Hurry, hurry, gurry gurg. Shurry, gurg. Ouchie. Very pain. Oh, there's an hourglass there. I see. That's what we're trying to get. Maybe. Possibly. You flying enemies hurt quite a bit. Why? But why? I don't even know why I try to headshot the flying enemies. I could just kill them with a body shot. It's so much easier. Because making things more difficult is fun, I guess. I don't know. Says that while playing on Legend difficulty. Kaboom.
Yeah, next generator's
Oop.
tight.
No,
Looks
please.
like there's a crawl
Please.
space under the
Please. Anything but the suspending, guys. I do not want to face any more suspending Elixir, please. They're just annoying. I just don't want to do it. I don't even care if I headshot you. I just want you dead. I can't shoot you. Stop teleporting. Oi. So annoying. I'm a little ball. Where am I going? This way.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect
I wonder if
the
this
giver.
one-shots it.
Protect your holy servitor.
2, 3 shots. More than I thought it was going to take, to be honest. That is a lot of enemies. Goodbye. Hee 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 hee. Dun, 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 dun. I've done it.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
And we have the capsule.
Reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Uh-huh.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
Oh, subsistence killing tally.
You
Actually, not too
dismantled that
bad.
con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Ooh, slow motion. What is killing? Kills us. Oh, right, until it's stowed or reloaded. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Do I really need it? I mean, I'd rather have it than this one for all heating up one, honestly, so sure. And then I could just delete that.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Oh no, I'm only a Wink 3 for Guardian. Oh, gosh dang. I obviously care about that. The whole thing with the Guardian ranks is just a way to get people to keep playing the game, because with all the things I've done, I've already would be rank 11 Guardian, but yet I've never hit rank 11 Guardian once because they never even allowed you to be there, even though I did all the things that require you to be there.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something
Just
is
an
indeed
endless
wrong
chase.
with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines. What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Lodi's a bit overdramatic, isn't he?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Wow, a curse in a Destiny game? That's crazy. Mystery nearby. I cannot... Fans still continue to be the deadliest thing in this game. You just look at a fan and it will kill you. Oh, that's how you get to the Vex over there, huh? Probably. I don't know. If only I could destroy the fans. To get vengeance upon the fan.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered it brought me here. Before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
What was the point of going in here? Oh, that's the point of going in there. Me being blind and missing the obvious place to go. I'm back here again. Oh, but I could go this way. I'm a little ball in the vents. And I'm just outside again. Okay, well, you know. A fun little side adventure that was. For absolutely nothing useful, because I couldn't do it because I cannot shoot the flowers yet. But I did it nonetheless. The right of maintenance. Yes, of course. Ah, cutscene time. We haven't had one in a while.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
So we're dealing with time travel. That's what you're telling me. Of course, yes. The only logical
Only the Vex have
explanation.
come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid. Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Bank those motes to summon a primeval. There's 4 capsules to do. That is quite a bit of capsules. Okay, well. I think we should go do this other one. I think this might just be a side thing, but it was a part of the main story that I was doing in the beginning. What exotic? Matter Spark 2? Matter Morph? Rosetta? Matter Spark? Huh? Oh, is that what you need in order to get those things? You need certain things? Okay, I get it. Got it. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna go do the other side thing first. Because it seems like the story's just going to continue going even if I don't do this one. So what if I did this one first? Would I still have gotten to this point? I'm not sure. Maybe this one is completely optional, but that's kind of strange. Little bit odd, but okay. Aeonian Campus. Let me be ball. There's no point of being the ball. I don't even know if the ball's... Well, yeah, the ball's definitely way faster than walking. At least it feels faster. Imp Swarm. Oh, it's a new Vex. Okay. That's interesting. Quite interesting indeed. What if I just don't?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort.
Since when do we call?
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex,
Thought this was more of
situation
an
here is
audio
unstable,
thing, Ikora.
and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
That was it, I guess. Okay. Nice chatting with you. I'm gonna go do this mission now, Ikora.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
See, but here's the thing. Oh. What the what? Huh? Hello? Why? What just happened? Connection to controller. Decide no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. But my question is, if Lodi is from the past, why does Lodi have zero knowledge of anything? Like, I understand Lodi is before the Golden Age, but I don't know much about, like, the Golden Age and everything. Or the Space Age. I don't even know how far back is the Space Age from the Golden Age? Like, are we talking, you know, he's all the way back from, like, 1980s? Is that what we're saying? Why is it getting all glitchy all of a sudden? It was running fine, and now it's to get all glitchy. Of course. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, work fine the entire time, and now don't work fine. Anyways, if that's what we're talking about, then that's crazy. But also, how does that make any sense? I don't know. I just have so many questions.
This looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Like, I want to know about the backstory of who Lodi is, because Lodi as a character doesn't make any sense to me. Is there a crit spot? I don't know if there's a crit spot for that enemy. There probably is. And I just can't find it because the Vex have a very annoying crit spot to hit. Of course. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. I don't think that counts. I have to actually break the shield first, and then shoot you, and then it counts as a crit. Very strange. Makes sense, but also a bit strange. What am I doing? Am I hacking this? But I can't hack it because it's destabilized, so I need to go in there, but to go in there, I need to go to become a ball. And to become a ball, I got to go become ball, and then go ball through the little tunnel. And then we go into the tunnel. We go way around for no reason. Let me up. Thank you. Then we break.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Yeah, that doesn't explain how you know their language. Translators learn the language to be able to translate it. They don't just magically know how to speak the language. Like, I can understand maybe, you know, knowing other languages, and so maybe being able to form ideas of what they're saying. But we're talking about alien languages here. And a language that's never been documented or anything. How would you know to speak it? That doesn't make any sense. You're just interpreting to the best of your abilities. They could be saying something completely different, to be honest. Realistically here. Let's be honest. Just trying to, you know, state the obvious here. Sometimes you gotta use logic in video games when it comes to characters. Like, just because you're a translator does not mean you understand all languages. Or even that you can interpret most languages. I'm just saying, that's a weird excuse to just be like, oh, well, of course I understand. I'm a translator. I was made for this. What kind of dialogue? What? What? Excuse me? You just learned to speak alien languages because you're a translator for Earth? That makes no sense. Pow. Yes. I had to take a moment because food. Let me work. Thank you. Yes, very good, very yummy. What was that? What? Oh, yes, retrieving the thingy. Ah, I see. This is going to be a boss encounter, but I have the food. You know, we're just gonna have to pet cat. Pet cat. Yes, pet cat. We pet cat, we eat food, and we have big yummy nom-noms. And then afterwards, we beat boss and get thing. You know, I totally would put, like, something on while I eat food, but I'm not the kind of person who's gonna live stream other people's content on my YouTube channel. Even crediting them. No, I could re-rally to the flag. Interesting. I mean, it's not like I had a big audience, so it wouldn't really matter, but it's just the principle. Oops. I was just trying to look at some things, so that way it's not just one screen. How many artifact unlocks do I have? 2. I don't get woven mail. I don't get frost armor. That one, I guess. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant radiant. It's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good for rocket sidearms. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. But I don't really have a good rocket sidearm on me at the moment. I feel like the best one is this one. Rapid precision hits grants you solar, but I'm not using a solar weapon. Hmm. That's the thing. Is I could do a solar weapon, but this is good for, like, this is just the other only solar weapon I have on me. Could use his hand cannon. Firefly Outlaw. It's gonna have way less range than the pulse rifle is the thing. So that's the question. Do I try out the hand cannon just to try it out? Do backup mag. Do I have a mod? Oh yeah, I do have a mod on there. I didn't even think you... For a second, I thought I forgot to put a mod on this thing. Oops. This one I don't have a mod on, though. Ready in slow speed, maybe? Yeah, I guess that is probably the best. I know I'm not gonna deep sight it because I don't really need to deep sight it. Oh. The thing is, if I do this, then I have to change my helmet. And I won't be able... I'd have to make one of these solar, which means this would be kind of pointless. Because this is for allies, not for me. Unless I could somehow lower the cost. That's 3, that's 3. Minor class mod. Okay. So we put the 3 class mod here. Put the 1 class mod here. And then we put... Oh yeah, solar and stasis or solar and strand. Those are actually good. I'm going to... I don't have a strand or stasis weapon on right now, but I do have a stasis rocket, which I might get kills with, so I'll put that on. I do usually run a strand fusion rifle, but right now I'm running New Land. And then this, I could change for another super mod. There we go. Very nice. Why is this highlighted blue? I don't know. Is it because it's harmonic siphon? Oh yeah, I think so. Okay. And stasis weapon surge. Yep. Yepity yep. Plus 3 health. Yeah, that is in fact needed. Okay. What is class for? Oh, class is for class ability energy. I don't care about class ability energy.
You'll be rich. I got this one. Can you give me one of hers?
Okay. A minute for my class ability, or I could put that into something else. I have plus 21. Sorry, plus 25 to this. So 5 would be 53. So 33 without any class mods is what I'd be at. Oh. It tells me right there. Okay, that's nice. I think I changed that to a super mod. Because that's still over 50 then. I don't have a melee mod on, do I? No, I have health mod. I don't have a grenade. I do have a grenade mod on, but it's plus 10. I need the plus 10. Because I'm 1 off from 105, otherwise I could have the lower one. But then with 42... Oh yeah, now it's only at 62% class ability energy. Which, I'm not using my barrier that much. I feel like it's better... Like, I could put this into weapon, maybe? But I only need the light weapon. How much does it change? 7.6. And then if I put the other one on... 8.4. It's a pretty big difference. That's only at 42. Oh, now my class ability is at 118. Hmm. And this is back at 107? Yeah. So I need to keep it over 50. Got it. Okay. What else do I have here that I can maybe change? I don't necessarily need this if I'm running a solar weapon, which means my melee would be a little bit higher, but that's at 29, so not really that big of a deal. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll try the hand cannon out for a bit. Oh, there's multiple weeklies? Oh, yeah. Vanguard Armory. Okay. Commander Zavala. Interesting. Portal activities. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of thingies. Alright. That is a lot of things. Okay, many things. Take a shovel to the face. I should claim this, actually. The only reason I claim it is because I never know if it's going to be a catalyst quest or not. So I'm just got in the habit of claiming them, because if you don't claim it, then you have to do the catalyst quests a long time after that. There's no point of that. I don't really need to fuse that into anything. Envious Arsenal and Destabilizing Rounds. Oh, it's a shotgun. Don't really need Envious Arsenal. I'm assuming it does not have any other perks. Nope. Well, that is unfortunate. Actually, that's... I should fuse that into this, though. And then... this I'll just put in the vault for now. Alright. I'll be right back, and then we can start the encounter. Interesting. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know if this will be a good idea. I might have to change weapons, but we'll see. All right.
There's the Vex.
There's the Vex. Massive lag. I'm going to run all the way back here. Goodbye, Vexies. I mean, it has decent range. Ouch. Ouch. Leave me alone. I will keep running. I will run forever if I have to. Take a bite of sunlight. It's a very interesting sidearm. I'm not sure how much I like it. Oh, you're the boss. That's why I'm not doing a lot of damage.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yeah, I know. That's what they always do. They always go immune. Yeah, just real quick. I know it's like really low power, so it's probably gonna be doing like next to nothing, but oh yeah, I already procced the Radiant way easier with this. It could just be really difficult to actually hit the headshots with the double fire sidearm. Did I just call it a sidearm? It's a hand cannon. No. I gotta be really careful of that glitching. That almost could have made me die. Ah. Ah, yeah, I need to... No, I don't need to do that. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't really know. Oh, it makes it very difficult every time I try to move and then I glitch. I feel like I'm supposed to go in the spark. The little orb mode. But where would I go? There's a fan. Deadly fan. That's the question. Oh, I need to go in there, but how do I get in there? I feel like it was supposed to break. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here, or if something was supposed to happen and it just didn't happen, or if I'm blind. I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, there's a... What is this over here? Absolutely nothing. Joining allies, that's what it is. I want to stand up there. Let me stand. Let me stand! No, it doesn't look... Oh, I could probably jump through there with the ball. That's probably what I gotta do. Hit. Hurt. Hit. 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 Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Yeah. Yep, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. For sure, for sure. But that just... Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. What? Well... What am I missing then? Is this glitch or something? Is the barrier supposed to go down on its own? I don't really know. I feel like it glitched. Maybe I'm wrong. But... hold on. Wait. This might be something. I don't really know. Find the source of disruption to access the terminal. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Hi. Hello. Can I just, like, shoot you through the barrier? That would be nice. How am I supposed to hit you? Tell me. Tell me that it isn't glitched, and I'm just dumb and missing something. I am. I am in fact missing something. I need to be the ball and get up here. How am I gonna get up here as the ball? Because I can go in those vents. I just don't know how I'm gonna get up here. I guess I have to jump up here? I don't know if the ball can make it that high. Oh, really? Yes, I'm supposed to destroy that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for putting that there. Yeah, of course I'm supposed to destroy that, Can I jump that high? No, I can't jump anywhere near that high. I mean, I know I can get up there, I just have to figure out... Maybe it's the other side that I'm supposed to get up. Oh, wait. I can't jump that high, though. Okay, so maybe I need to go from the other side. The other side looks more doable. Besides getting shot at constantly. Ah! Ah! Where am I supposed to go from here exactly? Okay, we're getting there, maybe. There's definitely a way that I need to get up there. I just don't know exactly how. Yeah, I need to shoot that. Thank you, Bungie. Wow, you're very helpful here. I don't want to get too low health in the ball, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna get up. It would be nice if I wasn't getting shot at all the time. So I could actually explore and be like, oh yes, this is how I get up there. This is the easiest way to get up here over here, but I don't think I can get all the way up. Yeah, because this, from here, I can't get to where I need to go. I need to be able to get to that corner. See, I'm sure it's glitched, but I'm determined to figure out an alternative solution. I know I could just wipe, but... So then if I go up here... Then I could get up here, and I could go through here, over here. This is where I'm trying to get to. I don't even know if I can go through here, but maybe... I just have to find the easiest way to get all the way up here as the ball. Like, how in fact would I get up here as the ball? Because the ball can't jump that high. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I was like, what is this little... I just would feel dumb if I wipe and then it's like, you know, it wasn't glitched. Oh, I can go from over here, maybe. The ball would probably be able to... Yeah. The ball should be able to make it over here. Alright. We'll try that way. And then I just have to make it across the top in time. I really overestimate how high the ball can jump. Oh, I forgot. I could do the dash, though, and get a higher jump. Ah! Oh my gosh. I just need to know if it's possible. Oh, that is possible. For sure. I just landed on the wrong side. And then I can go from here. And then I can go from here. Yeah. I didn't make it in time, but it is possible. I just have to be good at video game. If I can't get there within like 30 seconds to the top, then I don't think I'm making it. So I'm just gonna reset. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we just don't fall. And we go over here. There's no way this is what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Alright. Well, conclusion, it is in fact glitched. There's no way it is not glitched. There's just no way. So, unfortunate. Also, it said that I have revive, but I don't. It lies to me. Why you lie to me? Alright, well, that was pretty sad and unfortunate. The ball definitely comes into play. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's where you get to that one, and the other one is over there. But the problem is, there's neither of them were open for me to go through. Unless I'm just blind and it was open and I did that for no reason. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it open. I'm not entirely confident in myself, but I don't really count that death because I thought it was glitched. So if it wasn't glitched, then that's just my fault for being not very smart. That's so sad because I lost my stacks for New Land. I was at like 10. I always forget. I have to let it reload.
When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that
Okay,
shield
so
down.
we did this. Yeah, okay, so it was glitched because you're supposed to break these and it's supposed to open the paths, but the paths were not open, so it definitely was glitched. Sheesh. What is that damage? Sheesh. Oh, okay, they do have a whatchamacallit, crit spot. Okay. So this is what's supposed to happen. You shoot this, and this is supposed to break. It did not do that last time, so it was in fact glitched. I'm not crazy. That's good. That's good to know. Because I definitely went over here, and it was not open. It doesn't want to let me in here, and I almost just died. That was cool. Okay. Well, at least I know that I wasn't crazy, because I really thought that maybe I think it's because I broke them both at the same time, and the game didn't like that. Because you're supposed to break them one at a time, and then I was just like, I broke one, and then the other one spawned in, so I was like, let me break the other one too. So where is... You have to have a crit spot, but I just don't know where it is. Is it like your legs? I'm not really sure. Trying to find where it is for the bigger one. Also, the fact that it says I have revives when I don't have revives is really weird. See, why would I need anything else? I have new land. New land is my new best friend. Yeah, that was the problem, is both enemies spawned in at the same time. Alright, there we go. We're at Grandmaster now. That's all I was trying to do. Because it maxes out at 20. I'm not sure exactly what it does when you go beyond 20. I think maybe it just helps with the reserves and maybe the reload speed or whatever it does, but you don't get more damage after that. Which makes sense, because otherwise it would be the strongest gun in the game. It already is very strong, but it would be the strongest, like, without even competition if you could keep stacking it higher and higher indefinitely. Because I think it goes all the way to 100, so imagine if you can get to 100 stacks and having a damage bonus the entire time. I think you do still get a damage bonus, but it's like really small and minor, and you're not going to really notice it that much. Why does this Minotaur want to hide? What? I killed the only Minotaur that has that ability, so how... I don't even know. There we go. Alright. Everything's reloaded. Let me get this ammo. Go become the Spark. You're the Spark Runner. Let me in. Thank you. Man, I feel bad for all the people who have died trying to get in there. Why can I not get out of here? Oh, because the opening's over here. But all the people who've died trying to get into the hole and then the boss just kills them, that must be extremely annoying. Alright, where is the boss? Where the boss? Goodbye.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
What am I scanning? Oh, over here. Rosetta 2!
It's incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Yay! Look at us, we've done it. Well, I did it, but...
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
If you upgrade your abilities, map upgrades at will. What do you mean?
Determined they belong here. Singularity or not.
Oh, I have abilities here. Oh.
That's what you're talking about.
I could just see what the difference is.
Stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I mean, that's cool. That's there, I guess. Alright. There we go. Ah, 63. Demolitionist Rolling Storm. I mean, oh, it's a scout rifle. I could almost get it to 100 range. Sure, I mean, yeah. Why not? It's arc. arc weapon. I think I'm gonna put
Lodi.
this in my vault. I don't
Those
need
Vex.
that.
You
This
need
I'm
to know
still
who
iffy
controls them.
on.
Her name is Maya, the
Oh right, this has
conductor.
Outlaw Firefly. That's why
She was human
it was
once.
so difficult to use.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I wonder why they decided Lakshmi out of all characters was the one character they were going to include in the DLC. It doesn't make sense. Lakshmi was the only episode that you would be able to play if you pre-ordered the last one, but didn't pre-order like the super expensive like $100 one that came with all the episodes. Professor Ermis of Kepler, retired but still advising. Someone refusing your assistance, Omni Bliss. A straggling capsule is almost certainly near. Before all this, we built Locke as an altar, a ritual. Ritual is sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar lives up to the place where it's easy to detect the Holy Anomaly. We would bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Bless, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Okay. Okay, I have to go back to the encampment. Oh, no, I just have to go, like, over here somewhere. What? Huh? Where? Oh, you. Oh, you're here. Right around the corner. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship? I don't know. Some of these words I've never even seen. The energy readings match hazardous explosive materials. Ship remnants still have fuel cells. They exploded, vaporized settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is inflammatory. Attack by a friend. Lost in madness. Years of incendiary. Onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames. We all rise. We all would prefer to not sublimate. Go on now, please. Yes, do the thing.
The
All right.
exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
Progenitor, yeah,
It's
that
the
word.
remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
I'm moving as fast as I can. All right, here we
The
go.
ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Can I just, like... No, it doesn't work. I was trying to see if I could just attack in the ball, but it doesn't look like it. You have to, like, actually run into them, it looks like. Okay, lag. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, very much. I can't throw the thing while I'm suspended. That's interesting. Oops. Well. I got one. Oh, do I have to be in the ball? Oh, I have to be in the ball in order to get the charge sparks. That's weird. Because attacking doesn't really work too well on the ball, but a little gimmick thing, sure. It's a little strange, not gonna lie. I think the best thing to do is just spam the triggers back and forth. You know, dash and attack at the same time. And then it works.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of
Oh,
years.
yes, I need to finish. I keep forgetting. I need to finish or something in order to get my extra rocket loaded. Alright, we'll do you. Ah. Place rally banner. I shall do such a thing.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease
Oh,
it further.
well, hello there.
An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're
This is
deploying like
quite
this.
an odd arena, isn't it? Hello, I wish to attack you. Hi. Hi, buddy. How? How? Haha, you teleported. Of course you did. You did it again. You're so cool. Look at you. Leave me alone. You're so mean, teleporting all the time. Can you stop your teleportation? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, do I have to get... I have to get the little matter spark things. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's actually quite annoying. I have to be able to get the matter sparks from all these enemies. Okay. But I have a servitor who is kind of like, you know, shielding them, so. How many do I need? I need 10. Okay. Well then. Stupid servitor. That's what you get. This kind of seems like the best way to do it. Is just spam the triggers as fast as I can, and then hope I'm doing it. I have enough, okay. Why did you have to go behind cover immediately? Whatever, I'll just take the finisher from you. Aha, I did damage with the rocket, so I still activated bait and switch. That's great. And, oop. Bang. Assuming I gotta do it again. Ah, no. I have bombs.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
This is so fun. Come on. There we go. One down. Almost done. Almost done. Come on. Here we go. Exile Captain. I'm honestly not going to question how I killed that captain with that super. That should not have killed him.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work.
I'm not going to
Guardian.
complain, but that
The
definitely
Ionians
should not
are
have killed that
safe because
captain.
of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Not too bad.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home.
Oh, it's a
We
precision
have to
frame.
believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Interesting. I'm not sure why I have that. I mean, I don't really need that in my inventory. It's not like a... It's not a bad sidearm, but I just don't really need it, so... Who am I talking to? You? Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news! Dean Rebecca has informed information regarding a discovered stranglet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, while we are all in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing the site, you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past. Bodies matter more in sight beyond linear, yep. And you, Anomaly Blessed, Fate Orderings, help us protect your graduation. Please remove Vex, whatever drives them, side thing. Yeah. Kill the Vex.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
Demolition is killing Tom. It's actually
You know
pretty
who
good.
brought me here.
Those are both pretty good. This seems like a pretty good rocket. Yeah, this is definitely a rocket. What don't I need on me? Probably this. I don't need you on me right now. To the laboratory.
Fight. Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Yay, I can open all the chests I couldn't open before. Am I supposed to be able to go through here? Yeah, right here. Okay. We're doing puzzles. I see. We like puzzles. Do we though? Do we really like puzzles? I mean, debatable. Can I make it through that? I can. Okay. Hello, Hobgoblin. Goodbye, Hobgoblin. Alrighty. Now we go up. And we go up again. And we turn into a ball. So that way we can go through here.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Yeah, feel the wrath of my electric ball. Ha ha ha. I could generate a diamond lance by being a ball. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. Can I please get up here? Whoosh. I don't know how many shots I need to hit in a row to become radiant. Okay, they do a decent amount of damage. Can I? No, I can't do the extra thing here. That's very sad. Where am I going?
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss.
Location of the bigger boss,
And we
you
can
say?
use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Let's go to the bigger boss. Zoop. Whee. Zap, 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 zap. Wow, I missed. Wow. I rhymed unintentionally. Okay, yes, this is the area I am supposed to be in. How? 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 The funny thing is I really like this new land, but I don't remember ever really using new land in Destiny 1. Oh, well. There we go. There we go. Lots and lots of headshots. Well, technically criticals, but tomato scenario, you know?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark
I always
matter,
forget
like
I need to get a
even
finisher.
elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule
right here.
is better
There's the
for
terminal.
this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I feel like they want Lodi to be the next emissary. I feel like this is where this is leading up to. So that's 2. Okay, well you're finisher level, so I shall finisher you. Okay. Am I investigating this? Am I using the ball? I don't know, there's so many things to do. Am I being a ball? Charge, certain objects can be charged by attacking. Okay. Zip, 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 zip. That's so funny. Okay, it's pretty beefy Hydra. Oh, random chest. I will take it. It looks like 3 headshots. This is not anti-barrier. My scout rifle is. Ahaha. It would have been anti-barrier if I was Radiant, but I put Unstoppable Sniper, so it's not. How am I not healing? That was a very long time to start healing. My goodness. How are you still hitting me? Gotta love that splash damage. Half health goes immune. When you already have an immunity shield. Boom. Wow, okay, where did my health bar go to? Went from full health to almost 0 by just walking. I did not mean to click my shoulder charge there, by the way. Dude, look at how far away I am, and I'm still getting splash damage. Oh, there's another one on the other side, because of course. You know, I'm just gonna do this because you're just annoying. I don't know why you're doing so much damage to me. It's kind of ridiculous. Why you run so close? I don't understand. And I'm dead. God damn it. These enemies are so dumb. Oh, you get shot once and you die. Wow. So fun, right? How you just don't even have a chance to survive. You walk out of cover and you just die. Isn't that fun? So dumb. It's like why? Why do you do that much damage? It's ridiculous. And then I can't heal because it never wants to, you know, heal me fast enough. It's still the same situation where you need to have really high health stats so you could just be able to live in the game for more than 5 seconds. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans.
Heal clip incandescent.
They must have come
That's
here during
probably
the Golden
better than
Age.
this one, honestly.
Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say.
Like, I want
Golden
to try that
Age
hand
or
cannon,
anything
but
like
it's
it,
just
but
like,
they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
I mean, I'll try it out for a little bit. Put backup mag. I mean, I think this one's a bit better than the other one. Not that the other one is bad. Why can I not go in here? Oh, because I have to activate the thing. Like, the other one wasn't bad or anything. But, you know, with the double burst, it's not that hitting the headshots is hard. It can just be a bit annoying. We'll see how it goes. The reload time on it is very slow. I think that's the biggest downside, is the reload time. Also, why do they turn purple when they're in my sights? Is that just aesthetics, or does that actually do something? It's a lot of shots. It takes almost a full clip to be able... Wow, I almost died there. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Isn't this the one where aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket? I just want to see what that does exactly. But I think I'm gonna probably swap back to my
Lodi,
scout.
you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2.
We're back here again.
Not many
So how long
folks
does it
to speak
take?
them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others.
Is there a cooldown on it? Because I did it once, but then I didn't want to do it again.
Teach me. Those 2 written ones.
Be weird if it's. I mean, I
Maybe
can
I can learn
understand
how to pronounce
cooldown,
them.
but. Oh yeah, there's the cooldown. I see the cooldown. Okay. It only fires to the left. No, it fires to the right too. I think it alternates back and forth. Just trying to figure out how it works, honestly. And you teleported. Okay.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
I mean, it's a cool little gimmick. It's strong against the small enemies, but everything's strong against the small enemies, so that's not really helpful. It's a meh weapon. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo.
Oren, you.
How do I,
said you
oh,
had
there
the
we go. I
dream.
was like, how do I exit? Trying to click
Before you
Y
became
like I'm dropping
emissary.
something when it's X.
Languages
Good job, me.
I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Oh, I just gotta shoot this. Yep. I thought I was missing another thing that I needed to destroy. I'm a little ball. Wee.
Your
Aw.
continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Birds.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
You think you're very strong, don't you? So strong.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way.
It's a Gate Lord! Haven't seen one of these fellas in a long time. Well. I think I need to do a finisher, don't I? Yeah, I do. to waste a rocket with that low of health. One sniper shot will do. I guess I missed the headshot. Boom. I don't even know where I become ball. Where do I become ball? Oh, right in the middle. Yes, of course, right in the middle, where all the enemies can shoot me easily and I could die in 3 seconds. Yes, yes. Seems about right. Ah, there's another one over here, because I was like, there's no way I'm getting to that one. No, how dare. Such a meanie gate lord. Don't you know I'm just trying to do the thing? I just want to zap the thing so that way I can do the thing, okay? Is there another? Oh, I just have to, yeah, I forgot to shoot the thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Really? That doesn't break it? Okay, 2 shots breaks it. Like, why do I even need the rocket when I have New Land? It does most of the work. I literally just... Okay, wow. Ouch. That, I don't know how I almost died there. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of enemies, but also... No, no, no. I am running away from Minotaur, because Minotaur can easily kill me, and I prefer not. It's frustrating! I'm going up here. Goodbye. Really? How? Look at... I was about to say, that it could not be any more direct. Alright, and then there's another Minotaur across the way. And you apparently did not get hit in the... Okay, that one... That second shot I know missed. That one did not, though. I do need a finisher, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. I will have to finisher you when I'm able to. The problem is you're all the way on the other side and I don't want to die. Yeah, I don't know if I don't trust it. I was going to, but I just didn't want to risk dying. That would have not been fun. I like making the sound because it's fun. Just shoot a rocket at it. I don't even care.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone.
No, they're. I didn't even know they were here. I would have been watching them. Okay.
Kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just
This guy
gone?
has never even dealt with darkness or the dredge or the dredge, the dread or the witness or any of their forces, and he's like,
And I can't undo
couldn't they
any.
just write it in a stone? They can shape reality itself, but just put it in a stone.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
What are we looking at? Big satellite? Something's supposed to be happening?
I used to drive out in the country to see them.
There's no
Bright as
stars
they
up
were
there.
hundreds of years
But,
ago.
yeah, whatever you say.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
You're kind of just staring at a satellite, my guy. But, you know.
Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
That was so abrupt. There are still mysteries, and then they just disappear. No animation or anything. They just disappear because the mission ran out of time. That was something.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Why do I have a why LZ beacon? Oh. Cool. I can just teleport over here now. That is helpful. Why couldn't I do that for the other area? Oh, I did. But I didn't put down a beacon. But I did unlock the area. Okay. Sure. Yes. Did I go through my inventory already? I think I did. I don't remember, honestly. Hello.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Oh yeah, we haven't heard from the 9 in a little bit. There's another thing. Have we piqued your attention? I mean,
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence
There's
of
still
dark
2
matter
more
on Kepler.
capsules.
Do you have an
Oh
Ionian
my
contact we could
goodness.
speak with?
And I still have this blue
Sure do.
mission to do.
Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse.
That's exactly
Doing
what
her
I
extra
thought. We're
research
gonna
out
get a
here in the
capsule
sticks.
from each area.
She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you. More like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright. It is time to continue this endeavor. I don't know how many missions I've done or how long we have left, but my goal is to complete it all in one stream, so we shall see if that happens. It is working? Is it working? I don't know. Huh, it's behind, that's why. Ah, stop. Okay, there we go. I thought for a second my stream was broken, but it is not. That's good to know. We don't want a broken stream. Balls. Did I forget to turn volley? Yes, I did in fact turn... Okay. There we go. I'm gonna try to start going faster through the missions because I've kind of been taking my time. But I'm not really in a rush, so I accidentally went in here, but okay.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't
Where's
normally
the
be
ball?
worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Increase the amounts of stasis strain energy, find the culprits, and maybe the doctor. Maybe the doctor, but where's Ball? There has to be a Ball somewhere around here. It just doesn't make sense for there not to be a Ball. There's a secret right there. But I don't feel like searching for the Ball right now. This way. Are you who I'm supposed to... Yeah, you are. I honestly am not even gonna question how I hit that shot. But, yeah. It worked. So that's what matters. There's not many areas. Like, we've been through the same areas over and over again so far in this campaign. How did I miss the headshot on a servitor? Shank. This is the shank, not a servitor. Oh, here's the ball. I knew there had to be a ball somewhere. Ha! Oh, I gotta go through this to get to where I need to go. Right? At least I think so. There's a place that I can go over here. I mean, sure. Oh, wait. Gotta pull the lever. Never mind. Pulling the lever was not useful. Where does this lead to? Why would I... What? This is not... This is going away from where I need to go, so I don't care about this right now. Oh, I need to charge this, that's why. But I could go the other way too, I see. Got it, got it. $77, what does this have? Redirection. Alright, we'll just fuse it into you. How does this fusing into the same? It's just glimmer, okay. I was about to say, as if it's different, that'd be kind of strange. Like I could do the secrets, but it's fine. They're just chests. They're just like extra loot. Ah, hey now. You're not an all-star. I missed my shot, and now I'm... Never mind. I was gonna say now I'm gonna die.
Miss Ray, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Cold-blooded murder. We shall investigate thy murder. Feel the wrath of my ball. Pew, pew, pew. Says I need to go down? What? I think I just need to keep going forward. This way. Wait a minute. No. What? Yeah, I think I do. Why do they gotta make the arrow so confusing? No, I don't need to go back this way. Okay, what? It says right underneath me. Okay, but where am I going? Ah, is it here? Ah, see, I didn't know I could go down here. I thought it was a death pit. Most of the time it is a death pit, so I don't know why I would think I could go down here. I see. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What am I shooting at exactly? That's a real question. I don't even know if this is relevant to what I'm supposed to be doing. Hi, Brig. You gotta hide a brig. A brig has to hide. Just let that sink in for a second. A brig has to hide behind cover. Yep. Makes a lot of sense, of course. Of course, yeah, a brig needs to hide. I should have finished you. That was a big dummy moment. I'm gonna see if I could charge this. Nope, I cannot. Let's destroy the brig, shall we? Yes, yes. I just gotta break the brig shield faceplate thing. Ouch. Ouch. Pain. This brig really just wants to hide. Like, you're a brig. Why are you hiding from me? Is there perhaps an enemy that I can finish her? No, it does not appear so. Okay, see, I should have got the kill credit for that, because that was... The brig literally fell off the edge of the map. That was funny. I was like, the brig fell off the map, and then the balls falls off the map, and then it doesn't respawn, but it did, luckily. This looks like a side area of something that I'm not even supposed to be doing right now. Ah, yes. Very, very easy to hit something when I'm in the middle of glitching. That was just a bad shot for me. Wow. Wow, that really spawned right in the air, didn't it? Just realized this. Okay. Oh, I think I was going the right way, actually. It's a lot of damage. Trying to jump backwards and couldn't find out where the backwards actually was. What? Alright, guess I gotta go in the room. What did I get suspended by? What is popping up over here? Oh, matter morph. I was like, what is popping up? It's really distracting me. I'm not even sure how I'm getting suspended, but okay. The tracking just must be really insane. It says there's an ally over here. What? Oh. Hi. I see you got a shotgun. You know, impressive that you're still alive over here, to be honest. Where? Oh, where? That's where I'm going. I see. I see what I'm doing. Ah, there's two of them. There is, in fact, two of them. No. That's so mean, throwing a mine at me. Why would you do that? Really? I can't hit that from that angle? Weird. Exiled hermit, it's time to meet your end. Oh, that was anticlimactic. What exactly am I supposed to do? What do you mean there's something else to do? What? Oh, I gotta pull a lever. Wow. I pulled the lever. Crazy. Pow.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understand?
Ah, so that's who's up there.
She's safe. And what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Hello. You know, you could have at least, like, done something. I mean, staying alive is important too. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. I am grateful to see you here. Some elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Okay. I don't even know what mission we're on at this point. I'm just doing them. Under the sea. I don't know why that just
Guardian,
popped into my
we're
head,
looking
but
for a
okay.
member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
They really like to reuse areas for this campaign. I think this is the most they've ever reused areas in any campaign. Moved ahead just a little bit. Wow, that was a miss apparently. Okay. How? What? I got shot once! One time and it almost killed me. What is this strafing? Apparently I'm PvP over here. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why the enemies do that. They just start running back and forth for no reason. Like, it makes no sense. Okay, I just missed that shot. But sometimes they just start running back and forth, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? It doesn't make any sense. Immediate dodges before I even shot.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
I wonder if that dialogue changes based on what class you're on, because Flaming Hammer is exclusive to Titan. Also, I don't even have a throwing hammer equipped right now, Ikora, so, you know, yeah. This is like the 4th time I've been to this area. Kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, I understand having to reuse areas, but there's a point where it's just, you're reusing it too much. Why is there a turret? Don't know. I don't even know how to take the shield down. I have no idea. Maybe electricity? Ah. Yes. Oh, hi. Why are you running at me? Oh, never mind. Now you're not. Oh, I so badly want to super that servitor, but I don't have my super. All of these are orange bars, which is kind of crazy. I was hoping that it would just bring you down to finisher, but never mind, I guess. Goodbye, servitor. It is very hard to see where the head is from this doorway. No more servitor for you. Alright, let me try to finish her. There we go. There's another servitor over here I need to kill. Did you go invisible? Oh no, you didn't go invisible. You just were like so far. So close. I mean, far. Yeah. You were there. You stopped right as I fired. Why would you do that?
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter morph. But why drop the stolen goods?
A bow. A blue bow. Interesting.
Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora?
Where did it teleport again? Yep, he teleported again.
Claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
You have a lot of health, actually. I would appreciate if you would stop teleporting back and forth across the map. Wow, that did nothing. I mean, I didn't direct impact him. Oh, sorry, her.
Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Why is every single enemy an orange bar? Excessive. That's what I call that. There's a turret somewhere. At least it's felt like there was a turret somewhere, because I was dying very fast. Alrighty. I can't damage you yet because I need... Ah, there is a turret. I was right. Hi there, turret. Okay, I need to find the... There it is. There's another turret. There's 2 turrets this time because 1 wasn't enough, apparently. We go here. Ah, yes. Go behind cover, of course. Yeah, just sit there and hide from me. Oh, yep, jump away from me as soon as I'm gonna throw the thing at you. These enemies. Let's see, I'm gonna run towards you, you're gonna run away again? Pretty much. Tried to. Pain. I thought it was gonna track like any amount whatsoever, but nope, didn't happen. Alright. Ah, well, I can't do that because... Of course the servitor teleported as I threw the... Rawr, rawr. I just stream, like, just leave me alone. My goodness, why do I gotta be bothered? Why? I just want to stream peace. The unraveling rounds are actually kind of strong. Alright, I think it's time to start using my rocket because this is getting ridiculous. Don't even care that it's not on the boss. I'm just over it. I'll get more ammo. I did not mean to pick up that stasis thing. Are you gonna go immune yet? Thank you. Apparently you're not gonna go immune yet?
These dropped
Okay, no you
artifacts
did.
aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
Oh,
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
I don't even know why I try to bother to do damage with the ball. I know it's not going to do anything. I hit something up there. Don't know what. Ouch. This is a weird angle. I can't even see any of the enemies really from this angle. Really? You're gonna shoot me then fly away? I don't think so. Alright, cleared some of those enemies out.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles! I see without eyes. The Giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead.
How?
Dead and dead again.
Of course, yep. Die by something stupid. I'm sitting here, behind the door, like this, like barely in the doorway, and I die. That's such garbage. Oh, there goes my stacks for my freaking gun again. So annoying. The dumb part is that should not have killed me.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's
You
command.
could get hit by a trip mine right next to it and not even die, and somehow that full killed me.
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand.
Yeah, I don't need to see.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no
Oh my
plan.
gosh. What is even on my screen? Who's shooting at me? I can't see anything. That grenade spam is insane. How many grenades can they throw at me? I wish I could just have infinite grenades to keep spamming like this. Would be nice. It's kind of ridiculous. Nice, and I hit the wall with my grenade. Literally, holy jeez. I'm gonna die by grenade spam alone. I'm really just like, this is insane. If I can't spam grenades, they shouldn't be able to spam grenades. It's that simple. I can't even see where the enemies are at because they just constantly spam grenades at me. And then they want to hide. They step out for 1 second, throw a grenade, and then hide. Or they'll just throw a grenade behind cover. Like, who's even throwing grenades at me anymore? Now all the enemies want to hide conveniently. Oh, you're lucky I missed. Like, this is why it gets so annoying, because why would I want to attack enemies when they could just spam grenades at me from behind cover the whole time? I don't even know what... Oh, yeah, the boss is standing right next to where I want to go. Isn't that convenient? Where are you at? Give me the thing. Where's the boss? Who knows where the boss is at? Is that the boss? Oh yeah, that's the boss. And somehow the servitors didn't get suspended? How does that... How does that make any sense? I threw the suspending grenades directly at the servitors and they didn't get suspended. Okay, yeah, of course. Where's the boss? My gosh. Oh yes, I definitely wanted to do that, of course. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Archon. It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans
It has
live
to be
in
this way.
peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
No, it has to be this way. Murder is the only option.
Sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Only murder. Where are you, you heathen? I am here to destroy you. I am done with you. I wish not to battle you anymore. Let your end come to be.
Ikora, Lodi.
Oh,
we've
look,
got
a Mattermorph.
Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Who pushed me? You did. Okay. Hardest power, control, yeah. But what button is it? Right bumper. Got it. Okay, here we go.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the
That was
singularity.
so much loot for that
No
mission.
one else has to die.
What is
It's almost like they
sapient
knew
life
that boss was
if not
annoying.
bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry
57.
slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Oh wow, this is all the way down at 41 still? That's crazy. Oh, you do get the exotic. I don't know who said that you don't get the exotic for doing it on Legend, but you do. I appreciate loading into enemies when I'm in my menu. Oh, that would have been cool though, right? Oops. Let me go back through. I'm not done fighting you. What even can be matter morphed around here? I don't know. Something. Tell me, what can be matter morphed? Tell me. I actually have no idea. Maybe that's just for the mission? Oh, that'd be weird. I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, where am I supposed to be going? Over here. Oh, I can matter morph that door right there. Okay, good to know. Approach. Anonymity list. Thank you for making me stealing technology and other services. I would destroy it. Let us know many failures. Probably there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Okay.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
I just want to open my menu. I have to kill these enemies so I don't die while I'm in my menu. Where am I supposed to be going? Over here. Okay, I was in fact going the right way. Heavy patrol. More like dead patrol. Ha ha ha. Can you stop being so close so I can actually headshot you? Gosh. Let us check. What did I just get? Energy weapon? This. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for slightly increased generation. Multi-kill clip. You. What? Was not expecting that to happen. There can't be too many more missions left, right? I don't think so. Feels like I've done 1 billion of them. Alright, here we go. Okay.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, here we go. Doesn't look like this mission's gonna be too long since the thing is right here, but I say that and it's probably gonna like disappear or be stolen by some enemy and we're gonna have to chase them. Something's gonna happen, I just don't know what.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Alright, here we go.
Was that not? Oh, over here. You? What? Oh, did I already? I don't know. I need an orb, but I do not have orb. What? Oh, I could go through here? No, I can't go through there. Where's the other thing that I saw that was glowing that I could activate? What is this? I don't know. Oh, that's all of those are part of the same thing. I see. But I need an orb. Where? Oh, I could walk through this door. Is there a spark thing? Yeah, there's a spark thing. It's over here. I charge the... Yep.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Oh, I guess that was just a secret over there. I thought that was a part of the mission.
Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Why won't it let me dash? I literally died because it didn't let me dash. Wow. Here's this ability that you could do, but for some reason, in this specific section, you can't do it. Every other place, like, it's... See, I could understand not dashing there. It's a wide open area. Why can I not dash here? That's so stupid. How dare I want to go fast?
got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
What are you pointing at in this corner? Oh, up there. For some reason. Yeah. Okay. Where, oh, where am I going this time? Okay, well, I gotta go around up there somehow. I'm not really a huge fan of figuring out exactly where I need to go. Well, it's not that I don't care about that, it's that where you need to go should be a bit more, like, obvious sometimes. Because I'm looking for tiny little holes. Wow, I made barely out in time. And the other one is where? Inside there. Got it. That one's much easier to get to, at least. I'm just curious of where this other area over here goes. Where do you go to? I have no idea. Where am I? Oh, I had to go that way to get there. Okay.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the...
Eyes up, Guardian. The Master Technician. Oh my gosh. Flying enemies will always be annoying. I like how it still threw a grenade when it was suspended. Hi, buddy. You seem to be chasing me. You can't really get up here though, can you? How? You can. So mean. Sheesh. there's so many enemies. Of course, there are visible ones too. You definitely can't get up here, Servitor, so hee. I'd be very surprised if it could. Alright, what do I need to do in order to get your shield down? Because every shield seems to be a new gimmick. If it's just flipping a lever, I would appreciate that. Nope, I gotta go do a whole nother thing. Of course, yes. Am I going through this door? Yes.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that
I just died.
information. He's got
Because
the
I couldn't figure
situation
out where the
under
frick I'm
control.
supposed to go or what I'm
You
supposed to
don't
do.
understand.
I'm trying to.
God, it's the most annoying thing. Like, am I able to throw it through this? Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, because I'm supposed to know that, of course. But where... Oh, this way. Yes, of course, this way. Yeah. You know, the big open hole in the wall. But for some reason, they want to make you think you can go down. Why? See, I thought I was about to walk off the edge there. I don't know which way I'm going. Am I soft locked? Oh no, I could go through here. I thought I had to do another thing. Ah, the tiniest
The power
flinch
source is
randomness.
offline.
Ooh.
We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Oh, there's a brig. Hi, brig. Riggerton, the 17th. Yes. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. Goodbye, brig. Dang, that would have been cool, though. Oops. I don't know why they just de-aggroed. That was interesting. Alright, back up to 15 stacks. Good enough.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, there's another brig. Hello, other brig. Is that servitor shielded or not shielded? Not shielded. Yeah, it's gonna run away to cover. Oops, I missed the headshot. My bad. Alrighty. Goodbye, Brig. Okay, get the spark charge. Okay, jump. Jump. There we go. Last Thursday. Oh wow, 90. Why is this called specialist? Oh, because it has a special armor perk. Got it. Or the set armor piece. 90, 90, 81. Gain aim assist ability, finish resist when you have woven mail frost armor, avoid overshield. Shoot to loot adagio. What a combo. Yeah, 3, it's not really worth. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm getting close to 100 power. Yay! Even the shaking doesn't know where to direct me.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
I still don't understand why
on the Drifter's hull.
Ikora
On
is
Lodi's
just
gift,
not
on
so
the Guardian's
non-believing
calibration.
about everything. Like, she
And
didn't
you,
believe the witness
Ikora.
existed, and then the
We
witness
just haven't
existed
seen it
and
yet.
destroyed everything. Well,
I'm
she did.
sorry.
She thought the darkness existed, but she didn't know the witness existed, and they were like, oh, a being that controls everything that has darkness, that can't possibly exist. It's the same thing. It's literally the exact same thing.
Transform and static the final power source.
I don't know. It's just kind of strange to me. Like, is it really that far-fetched that these extra paracausal beings are controlling everything? When you have the Witness and the Traveler that were paracausal beings that we don't understand fighting each other, you really think there's not more paracausal beings? Or something that's even more powerful than the Traveler and the Witness? I just don't understand the logic of Ikora. Doesn't make any sense. Especially with her having, like, the Hidden, who have knowledge about everything. She never thought once to be like, let's try to find more about the Nine. I mean, I understand other priorities, and usually it's for humanity. But still, the point still stands. How did I miss? Just a bit odd. Because I figure Ikora would be a bit more, but like, especially since Orin, who's the emissary, if I would have died there, I would have been very upset. Where does this ball go? Thank you for telling me where the ball goes. Over here. Why? But it's not open. Because I have to charge the thing, so I can't put the ball in the thing. I see there's just so much stuff. I don't know which stuff is for the story or what stuff is just side stuff. Oops. I really don't know. That's where the ball goes. And I think it's completely optional. Okay, well, let me refresh the buff because I do not have enough time to go over there. Where even is the tree plant thing? Over here somewhere? You. Can I grab the ball and then do it? Nope. I cannot. But I could almost die trying to do that. And it disappeared. Does that keep that up? Yes, it does. Okay. I just want to do this thing, even though I don't even think it's for the story. Because the other one wasn't. Oh, this one is for the story. What? This is so confusing. Why is some stuff for the story and then other stuff isn't? Okay, and the other pylon is over there, which means I probably have to activate the thing first. Let me grab the diamond lance. Oops. There's still more enemies. There you are. And where are the other enemies? What? Oh, inside. I was like, how are they below? Okay, these missions are getting a bit ridiculous with how much runaround is required just to complete one mission. Don't tell me I have to go in there. Okay, now I need to be a ball. Gotta reset this. Be a ball. Go fast. I do. I have to go in there. Oh my gosh. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, this needs to go... I don't even know which way this needs to go. That way, yep. Where's the cannon? That's a chest. The cannon is where? Like, this isn't even a puzzle. I know exactly where to do. It's just where is the thing for me to actually be able to do what I need to do. Not up here. Oh, it is up here. This is just unnecessary. This right here is unnecessary. Oh, I have to find out where the start of it is. Oh my gosh. Why? Just why? This is ridiculous. This is just search. It's just try. Oh, okay. Here it is. Just for me to go in here. To pull this lever. To grab this. Grab this. Throw it over there. Or, you know, hit everything. Grab this. Throw it over there. Become a ball. And go through here. Look at how many extra steps that was for no reason. And I have to redo this, otherwise I'll die trying to get back. Way too many steps. Way, way, way too many steps. They've literally got directly impacted with the suspending grenade and didn't get suspended. What? Wow, all that just to click one button.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie.
Funny thing is, I'm gonna have to do it a whole other time, probably.
So involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread.
Yeah, I might as well open that chest while I'm here, because I'm not gonna do it later.
Fast.
Such a mystery. This is just dragging playtime out, and
What
this
about
kind
the
of stuff is
Guardian
dumb.
Corps? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent
Can't
in
even go through the
Organizer.
hole. Thank you.
Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
You gotta be joking. If I was gonna die from that. Ay. Please tell me this is the last part. What should have been like a 5-minute mission turned into like a 30-minute mission for no reason.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Ow. The heck? What even sniped me? Stupid Tracer Shank. Get out of here. Just an overload of snipers. There's 2 snipers down there. And a heavy overload shank. Come on, I gotta go get that ball. Of course I do. Oh, that's why yeah. I have to get the ball to go dunk it. Of course I do. Yep. Well, that's not happening until I kill literally every shank on the field. At least every sniper shank, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Gotta keep one shank alive, though, because I know how Bungie works. They'll just respawn everything if you kill them all. Okay, there's 2 shanks left, so that should be fine. Grab this. We'll just throw it. I'm gonna have to go re-get it anyways. How direct do I need to be? Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that, but I got shot once and almost died. Alright. Put that there. Nope. Let me put this here so I can charge this. Throw it there. Grab this. And then this will bring down the shield, yes? Cool. Okay. Who needs health? Every sniper shank in existence. Those are the only ones that I care about. The Duskfield ones and the sniper ones. I don't even care about using my special ammo for them because they are super annoying. I have no idea where the boss is at either. Oh, there you are. See, like, look at how fast you almost die because of the snipers. It's ridiculous. The boss is already a sniper shank that does half your health, so if you get shot by another one, you're dead. With arc resist on. I don't have sniper resist, but I have arc resist, which means I should be taking less arc damage. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter whatsoever. What do you mean? How did I just almost die in one shot? I can't. Thank you. Oh great. Oh great. Every enemy is spawning and I have no barrier, I have no nothing. And I'm getting slowed. I'd probably die here. Gotta move because the boss is gonna be on me soon. Oh, the boss is way over there. Never mind. But still. Kill the sniper shanks. Oh, I got a bank 2 this time. Of course I do. Where's the other sniper that's trying to snipe me? this rockets, or this double fire thing actually coming in handy here. Pick up the thing. Alright, one down. This is the most I've had to try the entire campaign just because the snipers are so strong. What? Why did I... Okay. Yeah, get out of here, sniper. I like that it one-shots the snipers. It's very nice and helpful for me. Alright, throw that. Go down here, grab the thing, and then it's over. Boom. Find out where this boss is, and over. Not over? Really? You survived that? Of course you survived that. What am I talking about? Of course you survived that.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
The message, I say, the message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay. Okay. Rapid non-sidearm. I don't have a sidearm. Could be useful though. Why is it doing... Okay. That would be... I don't know if I think I do. That one might be the most... Class... We'll do this one. $96. We'll do this one, I guess. See, it says it uses unstable cores, but it doesn't. It uses enhancement cores, so I don't know why it says that. It's weird. Did I look at this one yet? I don't remember if I did or didn't. Oh, I did. It has demo volt shot. I actually don't think I did. This one has demo volt. Whirling storm. Similar perks, but different. Both good. Both good. At least I think. I haven't used Rolling Storm. So Rolling Storm might not be that good, but I know Volt Shot is good because I use it a lot. Well, I used to use it a lot. That's a scout arc rifle. What was the benefit for scouts that I had? Rapid precision or final blows. Increase reload speed and reduces incoming flinch. Got it. What do I need? I'll just put this in my vault for now. I don't need it right now. I'm using no land. What is going on with the loading? What? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Is it time to do the blue missions now? Am I getting attacked? I don't know. The game decided it wanted to freeze on me, I think. Is it time for the second crash? Ah, yeah, I did die. Why they just spawn you in areas with enemies is kind of stupid. Oh, and the enemy disappeared too. Oh, never mind. Enemy is still here. But why? Why spawn me here? It's so stupid. And now it wants to freaking lag like crazy because my computer's like, why am you spawning me in an area where a bunch of stuff's happening? Sheesh. They were like, we could load you in a peaceful area so it's easier to load, but nah, we're gonna load you in an area where there's a bunch of enemies, so we have to load all the enemies too. Ay, ay, ay. I have more of these now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. My gosh. How much of them are actually relevant to the story and how much of them are just filler? That's my question. Yeah, I like playing a slideshow. It's really, really fun. Holy guacamole. Wow, I'm obviously surprised that I died because my computer can't load all the freaking enemy assets happening. Gosh. Brig jumps up again like an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna die again because I can't freaking hit the brig because it jumps up where you can't hit it. Oh, this is actually aggravating the crap out of me. This is the, like, why? Why are you spawning us in areas where every enemy in existence is here? Let me guess, I can't just... Yeah, I can't just go to the quest. I have to do a whole side thing just to be able to get to the quest. You know, because we could just, like, allow you to just go activate the mission, but instead, we're gonna make you do a whole roundabout thing for no reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to figure out where to shoot the beginning part, because I can't just shoot a random part of it. I have to find the beginning. Ugh. That can't be a part of it. There's no way. Oh, playing a slideshow is so aggravating. What's more aggravating is that I have to figure out a puzzle just to be able to get to the quest. That didn't do it? What do you mean that didn't do it? Of course. Yep. 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 Of course. Why is there exploder shank spawning in? Never mind, the real question is why isn't there? It's spawning more of them. Where's the... there it is. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Doesn't feel like it. Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, I really had to do that whole roundabout thing for no reason. It says side quest, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do these or not do these. I really have no idea. Assistance independent variable ID, sharp trader, codependent functions loading the local space. Deletion probability 90% independent variable ID guardian assistant reduces probability to 4%. Syntax adjust, please. Do I have to do these? Are these not required? Oh, hey. That's weird that you didn't get suspended.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way.
Sharp cheddar. Alone in unison. Independent variable is traced by codependence. Assistance deleting source of function trace requested. Database query. Further syntax update standby transport chassis. Yep.
Deleting source of function
Yep-itty,
trace.
yep,
It wants
yep.
us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists. Somewhere.
Please. Please let me up. Please. No. What? I'm still alive. Let me up. Oh, I can't stand on that because it's a thing that moves. Of course. Yeah, that totally makes sense. For sure. Alright, I did it. Cool. Where? Am I even supposed to, like, is it even in the same area? It's over here. Yeah, it's that way. Exactly how do I get over there? Am I supposed to, I guess I have to do this. Okay. Okay. This... Can I go from this way? Why are you glowing? Oh, okay. I definitely have to go this way. All right. Gotta go here, gotta throw the thing, gotta go here, gotta pick this up so I can go down here. So I can shoot that. So I can teleport through. So that way I am able to go forward again. There really should be shortcuts for all this.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
I was really debating if I want to walk all the way over there to go do these other ones, but if they all lead back to the center, then it might be worth just doing all the side ones and then going back to the center to completing the rest of everything. Okay, that wasn't too bad to go over here.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Hyperial G-Man!
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
I mean, I don't think it was really difficult to figure out that he's not telling the whole truth, but okay. Where is the cannon for this area? I don't remember. Oh, there's a plant around here. I could go that way, maybe. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's unnecessary. I need to go that way, but in order to go that way, I have to go find the cannon instead of just having the lasers disabled. There's no point to it besides just making me have to do more stuff for no reason. There's a Mattermorph thing nearby then? Because if there's the Mattermorph chest, you think it'd be right next to it or nearby it. Pretty sure I climbed up here before. You have a lot more health than I was expecting. Just kidding. I forgot new land just destroys everything. Where is the thing? Do you all know where the thing is? Ow. This hand cannon really needs like a reload speed buff. Like a reload speed masterwork or something. There's not many places. Is it beneath? No. Now I'm just going to the same areas again. I feel like it's in there, but where's the plant to get in there? Oh my goodness. I'm just looking for a plant that blends in with the rest of all the other plants. Like, why? Why? I just want to be able to progress. Why do I have to look for a dumb plant? Is it this way? No, this just leads me to over here, too. Thought maybe it was different. That's just an enemy spawner. This is just a random secret I don't care about. I feel like I've looked everywhere, so I guess I gotta go farther back to figure out if it's back farther. Unless I'm just supposed to run back this way. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, wouldn't... Yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to run back this way the whole time. But Bungie's arrows are not very clear. Yep, I was just supposed to run back the whole time. But it looked like I was supposed to run the other way. Of course, yeah. Yep, yippity yippers. Should swap back to the... Of course you're gonna hide. Yep. And let me swap. Like, the hand cannon is not bad, but I just... Unless it's for shanks or something, I need something with more punch. And I randomly fell... I literally was standing still and somehow fell down. How does that make any sense whatsoever? Well, I'm gonna die. That's what I'm saying right there. I was standing still. How did I fall down? Explain that one to me. How did I fall? I was standing still at the top. So stupid. Yes, you're standing completely still, but somehow you're gonna magically fall forward. Ah, yes, and we're gonna spawn you all the way back here because we want to make it as annoying as possible, of course. This whole planet is just extremely annoying to traverse for no reason. Just give me this stupid thing. Effects, encryption broken. Constant with something interrupted. Undefined. I recognize so close pressing mission parameters. I don't even care that I died. But of course it's gonna keep spawning me back here. Where is the other places that I need to go? That would be great to know. I'm only at step 20 out of 31. I still have a lot to go. The location is highlighted on my map. Is it now? It is. Yeah, they're both over there. Okay, let me go to over here then. Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah, they all end up back in the center anyways, so there's no point for me to go to the center if I have to run all the way back over to get these eventually anyways. Might as well do them all at the same time. Drifter, drifter pal, pal drifter. Hey, buddy. It's a chess piece.
That's from a golden age game called chess.
Oh, really?
I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you.
We actually found a whole bunch of them
during strategic. Think it through.
Last season.
Play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging.
Yeah, hero. Hero, man, hero, dude, thing, person, I don't know. Aeoni recognizes this chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, mission control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from mistortion. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Oh, it's down here. Instructions received. Dark matter collected online. Temporal service nominal. Ouch. Let me through. Let me through the gap. Really? I can't go through the clear gap? Oh, now I can, apparently. Okay. Here you go. Have this one. The Aeonian nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. So sad. 9 chess pieces? Why? I'm not trying to do a whole, like... I already found, like, how many? Like, 30 for heresy? Or more? I don't even remember how many I found. I just started collecting them. And I can't even stand to collect it. Let me collect it, please. Emergency reestablishing communication. Temporal disturbances. Loss of light, send help. At least they're easy to find. Unidentified contact. Organic sentience advise. Inorganic sentience. Hostile. Defense protocols enacted. Organic sentience. Hostile. And enrichment protocols enacted. Unidentified contact. Inorganic sentience. Advise. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Communications time. Out. Game over. Organic sentience, non-hostile, contact established. Yep, return the collection to Dean and Rebecca, so they're probably all going to end up being to the center. That's exactly why I'm going to do them. Alright, any other ones I need to go do? Nope, there's no ones up there, there's no ones over here, no ones down there, no ones up at the top. They're all in the center now. So let's do the Hyperial G-Man first. And then I can turn them all in. What we got? Orbital amplified, increases real estate handling. Yeah, that's Like, it's
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well do this. Zap. Lodi and Ikora met. Ultra relativity? You should be right here then? Oh yeah, they're at the bottom of the stairs. Hello! Wow. Hello. Whoa, look, it's a phone! Boop, 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 boop. Yes,
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
What if I don't want to talk to the 9? You ever think about that?
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to be on this side.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth. Okay. She gets into crash. I mean, getting hit by a paracausal train was not what I was thinking, but...
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Okay.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
What am I supposed to do next for the quest? Question mark? Strange capsule in the gorge. Which is the Swan. But I gotta go up here first. Hello, Ikora.
You've got an incoming call.
Oh, really? I thought I didn't. I thought my ghost was ringing for no
Guardians
reason.
forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Okay.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Here's the thing, though. If the Nine are... Like, if Ikora had to be in that specific spot, how many people are the Nine manipulating? Are they just controlling reality itself?
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Each transition tells the story of how we were cut off from Earth and led to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrive. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those who we once loved, but the last minute make me wonder if there were other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I'd just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
But as I was saying, like, they really want to get all existential with these questions, don't they? Like, if the Nine's just controlling everything, then what is the point? Fixed encryption broken. My position comms running, boosting center with local tech. I've sent the recalled codes, just respond. Thank you, Hobgoblin. I appreciate it. Like, are all the important figures getting controlled by the Nine? Like, is everything just controlled by the Nine? Or, you know, this brings up the question, is there even free will in the possible? Or are the Nine just controlling certain scenarios to make sure you end up in a certain place at a certain time? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Vex encryption broken. Automaton's encounter origin is unclear. Focus, local integration. During morning, I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. Find a clear signal. Since when do we need a clear signal to call? Ikora seems to just call me anywhere.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Aeonian scientist, one of the Aeonians of the Central Academy. The gateway is no longer functional. I assume that you are to thank. The Aeonian places a hand over yours, then dips into a bow. I must admit it was strange to be on the other end. Those Vex, yes, they were clearly researching us, just as we did them. What could we learn if only we cooperated? But see, that's the thing, is the time... If the 9 control time and the Vex time travel... Are the Vex actually time traveling, or are the 9 just allowing them to be and existing, but they're not, no matter what they do, they're not actually accomplishing anything? And if you were to team up with them, then you would just be doing nothing, because the 9 is allowing you to exist in the first place and team up with them. These are the questions that Bungie wanted us to ask. Didn't you know this? Anyways, have a good day, you two. Have fun. Why can I not talk to Lodi? Why is it telling me what is going on? Oh, it's underneath me. Haha.
Guardian,
Bring,
you have
bring.
one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex.
Oh, I wonder how you offended her. Yeah, totally. No reason.
Guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. And I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
You know, I can't say I trust the person who's working with the 9 either,
Can't
so...
figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
See, I don't believe he's a Vex simulation, but I do believe that something's not right. Something not right with that person. Something is up. Says I have stuff. Oh, I do have stuff. Aeonian scientists. Anomaly blessing earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lanes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies, apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean's very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is a shrine of failure. Every separation here is a company log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic sample lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Phil a happy birthday. The shrine is about to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived, even more so when you came. Clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could be dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risks. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiel, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your present was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Oh, this also has a rocket that I could shoot. Is the cooldown shorter? No, it looks like about the same. Oh, now you want to turn around. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Goodbye. And this is why Volt Shot is such a powerful perk. Hello, Brig. Nice to see you. Ouch. Such a meanie, Brig. What did I ever do to you? Just because I started shooting you when you spawned in. I need more Vex. Where art thou, Vex? Says there's enemies up there. Ah, yes, chest. Open. Are you Vex? You are. Pew. Then I could reload, get Volt Shot, apply to you. Okay, now the Vex respawned. I just need to walk away, I guess, for a second. Pew! Oh wow, that didn't even kill you. Oh, I forgot this has anti-barrier. I was like, how am I shooting the hobgoblin? Oh yeah, anti-barrier. Duh. Oh, it's a wyvern. The Aeonian researcher. Gotcha, gotcha. Hee 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 hee. Alright, to the Aeonian Researcher. I believe this is the last little side quest, and then continue the main story. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we now perform. Blessed Earthlings with optimal results. We hope the use of technology enables us to keep our research safe, so I appreciate your very carry on. Speak with Ghost. Why do we gotta go all the way here? Like, I just, like, why? Why, Ghost? You're literally with me all the time. Why do we gotta go all the way over there? What is that? It's helpful. Yeah, I don't mind, the high impact is just a bit slow firing for me. I usually like the faster firing ones, but it's not bad. Okay, Ghost. Let us chat. Let us do a little chit-chat over here. Oh, never mind. I'm talking to Ikora. Why do you tell me to talk to Ghost when I'm talking to Ikora?
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
House of Exile territories? Oh my... Why? 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 Why is there so many of them? Okay, those are being on hold. I'm continuing the main story. Those are all side stories, and they're important and everything, but if I can continue the main story, that's what I'm doing, because why are the side stories longer than the main story, it feels like. Okay. How do I... Where... What? I need to go that way. Why is it telling me to go over here? I don't know. The arrows are so weird. I haven't been over here yet? Oh, I guess I haven't been over here yet. New area! Actually, yeah, that's right. I haven't been over here. That is, in fact, right. Hello.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
What? You have to do 2 things to be able to access the missions. But why? I just want to do the missions. Why do I gotta do the extra runaround? Do 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 do. Ouch. Whoosh.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery, tear it down.
I should be able to jump over all this. I don't need to worry about any of
Perimeter
this.
scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO network into
Pow.
a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it
Ah.
down.
I just
Keep your
need
focus on the
orb.
present and
Where,
find
where,
a way
where,
through.
where?
Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without
That's a
tripping Vex
lot of
security
you.
every 10 paces.
What? My bullet just went through the Minotaur, I guess? How did... I don't even know how I got the shield break for that. Okay. I'm near the objective, but I can't get through. Oh, I can get through. There's the orb. Okay, it's up here. Wow, I am blind yet again. Goodbye. Wasting my time. I was like, do I gotta kill all the enemies? Probably. Oop. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I just... Let me up. Hehehe. Choo 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 choo. I think I have to do this area. Yeah, because I gotta kill that Hydra in the middle over there. Let's see, how much health do you have? Not too much. Still think I might thunder crash you anyways. Ah, what am I talking about? Being able to kill a boss quickly. Pfft. What game do I think I'm playing? Obviously not Destiny. If every boss does not have an immune phase, then it's not Destiny. So annoying. Ow. Do 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 do. It's weird that it says I can't shoot that one. Oh, because there's still an enemy over here. Doop-a-doop-doo. Ooh. Oh, okay, I tried to swap guns and did not let me. Try this again. Ready, and douche. Doo. Pow. Pow. Do all that. Pow. Pow, 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 pow. What? How did you just unfreeze yourself? Dude, they made shoulder charge way more inconsistent. I have not hit a single shoulder charge in like the past 4 hours. Ah, yes. I got shoved back the tiniest amount, so I missed my shot. Oh, my shoulder charge hit. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, where's the other Minotaur? Or did I kill the other Minotaur? I don't even know. Apparently I killed the other Minotaur. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to shoot through the barrier. There's the other Minotaur. A reward from the 9 materializes.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
That's great that you want to help, but you not being able to help is not very... Why is there 3 of them? Oh, why is there 3 of them? I was not expecting this to be such a long campaign, but it's just because it's a lot of filler stuff. Which, you know, isn't surprising to me. How am I gonna get... I was like, how am I gonna get back here? Wow. That actually doesn't help me.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it
Oh,
looks
never
like
mind. This
there's
is a
branching
mission.
point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're at 23 of 31, so we have 8 more steps. This is just a side quest to this one, and it's 3 steps. So it shows 31 steps, but it's probably more almost like 60 steps. Oops, that's not the right button.
I think we can get through here now.
Ah, the train. Yes, the train. It's always the train.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. Locate the Golden Age lab. Is there a ball thing around here? There probably is, but I probably just haven't reached it yet. I probably have to go backwards, I'm assuming. Oh, hello. There's the ball thing. Oh, that would have been so cool to be able to headshot that midair. Unfortunately, that did not happen.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
We shall see. Where am I supposed to go with the matter spark? Oh, right here. No, not right there. What? Oh, no. Okay, I gotta go in there, but where's the... Gotta find the entrance to where to get in there is... Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Is it over here? It looks like I could fit in there, but no. And also there, but no. Why can't you just put it right next to the thing? Is it right next to the thing? I don't know, because I don't know what. Like, sometimes it's right there. Like, sometimes it's right here, right next to it, and it's, like, obvious. And other times it could be way behind. Just be consistent. I don't know why that's so difficult. This is the kind of stuff that takes forever. I have to find the entrance. Like, it looks like I should be able to jump through that right there as the ball. But I can tell you right now that I can't. I'm small enough to fit through it, but no. That's too much freedom. Like, look, I could easily fit through that gap right there. Easily. I literally could fit through that. But nope. You gotta do it the Bungie way or no way. It's like way around, I think. Is it all the way under there? Oh my gosh, it's probably all the way under here, isn't it? Oh wow, that killed me in like 3 hits. Well. Oh well. How did that kill me so fast? Yeah, that literally killed me in 3 hits. Wow, I've never had that kill me that fast before. They must have strengthened that or something. See, this is a stupid thing. I can shoot through it, but I can't jump through it. Like, why? Wait, like, why? Either I'm blind and missing it, or it's not obvious enough to see. And it's probably a combination of both. It looks like it'd be this way, but it's not. Wouldn't make sense for it to be that way. And so you're like, okay, it's the green. Well, you can't do anything with the green because you're trying to get to the green, but you can't get to the green. So where else am I supposed to go? Is this it down here? I just like... What? This seriously makes me want to not play the game. I have to search for the entrance to this random little alcove. Because apparently having the entrance to it right next to where you get the spark thing is too difficult. Is it that way? That's the problem, is I could fit in a bunch of these areas when I'm that small. Is it over here? It looks like... I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, or if that's just like the boundaries not loading in. Honestly, I can't even tell anymore. This is such a stupid thing to be stuck on. Oh wow, it's just telling me to go that way. Huh, so thank you. Thank you, very helpful. Let's just like go around here. cannot exit. Yeah. If this is it, then this is stupid. Yep, this is it. You have to go way, way around for no reason. What is the point? That is actually so stupid and unclear. That was such a dumb thing to be caught up on. Like, yes, you're just supposed to go along the wall, but backwards. Why? Because why not?
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcast
Oh, there's a wyvern.
giant
Oh,
pinnacle.
not a wyvern. Let me freeze this wyvern.
Stay low, Guardian.
Chase the signal deeper into the lab. Please, no more of... Oh, there's multiple big minotaurs. I mean, I'm trying to move forward, so I'm okay. Keep on moving. Okay, I'm not going that way. I guess. Or maybe I am. How would I know? Wow, that harpy literally just tanked that bullet. Okay. Pew, and then pew, and then punch, and then pew. Okay, and then we go up here. And this leads to... up there, maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like, or am I going through this door? Does this door open? No, this door does not open. Ah, yes, my favorite. Guessing where I need to go instead of just telling me. Woo. Can I just jump over? Nope, that'd be too easy. Well, now I'm gonna die. This is like the most annoying thing Bungie does with all missions. They just point you in a general direction and say, figure it out. Which is fine sometimes. But then they give you like 50 different paths to go through and they're like, well, we're not going to help you narrow it down. Just figure it out. Pew. Like, maybe I need to kill all these. I don't know. So I guess I'm gonna do that now. I think the whole point is to avoid them. But I don't see a door to go through or anything, so... I almost could one-shot it. Why did you turn it around? Come on. Ah, it's so close to a one-shot. Very unsatisfying. Okay, so is it that door? Am I going through that door? Nope. So I'm dead. They point you in a direction, you go that direction, and guess what? You can't go through it. Like, where do I go forward? Am I killing the enemies, or am I running past the enemies? This is just ridiculous and insane and so dumb. 0 out of 10. Playing the guessing game is not fun. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do. Am I killing the enemies or am I running past the enemies? I don't need to be figuring out a puzzle every single freaking mission. It's not even a puzzle either. It's just, I don't even know if there's a way to damage the enemies because every immunity shield so far has some new mechanic for me to disable it. Like, for all I know, there could be hidden levers that I need to pull to be able to, you know, turn off the shields. It's, like, ridiculous. And all it is evade the dampening mines and locate the Golden Age terminal. Find a way to drop their shields. So I evade them, and then I need to find a way to drop their shields. If I've ran past how to drop their shields, it should tell me. I should not have to be looking up and down every wall to figure out if I'm nearby what I need to be nearby. Okay, no mantle. Didn't realize I'm playing Destiny 1. Oh my gosh. Like... This is just stupid. This is, like, actually stupid. Like, it's like, okay, it seems like you're supposed to go this way. I go up this way. Ah, wow, I need to go behind me. Yes, oh, I just turned the wrong direction. Because there was no indication that I could go this way. Or that I should go this way. Not that I could go this way, that I should go this way. Because the entire time we're moving forward, and then randomly I need to move backwards.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
There's this other one that's gonna try to harass me. This probably isn't even the end of the mission either, because these missions last forever. It's just not fun when I have to run around and figure out what to do instead of just going forward. Oh, they're still here. Like, I just want to have fun in the video game. Is that too much to ask?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Where am I throwing this? Over to here. So then I go up here, and I gotta shoot you. And that does what?
Shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Charge. Do 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 do. Okay, well, and I'm probably dead. See how fast you can die? I didn't even have a chance to react. I was dead. I was full health to dead. Wow, it's just such a fun game how I can go from full health to dead and not even having a chance to react. Such a miserable game. Like, I really try to be hopeful with this game. But the reason why this game frustrates me is because it just never can do anything anymore to me. Like, everything is just annoying. Because it's like, why have fun when we can just make the game annoying for you? Because that's why you play video games, right? To be annoying. You know, you want challenge and annoyance. No, I want to have fun. It's, you know, you're able to be challenged and also have fun at the same time. Look at how popular Elden Ring was. And most people are never even going to be able to beat that game. Also, how was I shoulder charging? Hold on here. Hold on. Did I just figure out something with that? I get infinite melees? I do. That changes everything. Okay, I can get thrown across the map. So I could just be spamming I could be using consecration right now and just spamming slides if I wanted to. Wow. I don't know if that's intentional or not intentional. It must be intentional, but that's a very strange thing to be intentional. I feel like it's not supposed to be intentional, because this would only work with Titan. Or with a class where you can melee while you're moving. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take infinite ability charge. Makes it like 10 times easier for me. Why have challenge when I could just have infinite melee? Nice. I appreciate this, actually. They should put these in everything. Now that I figured out this, that I'm 99% sure is not intentional. Goodbye.
The Vex mind curls, and the dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned maulhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that dialogue changes depending on which class you play.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Interesting. It only works when there's an enemy around. I don't feel like that's intentional. Because I'm trying to think, what other abilities would that work with? I think Warlock's arc melee, the lunge. I don't think hunters have anyone oh, the slide upwards arc staff ability would probably work. That doesn't require melee energy anyways, even though Consecration does, and it's pretty much the same thing, just on Solar Titan. Anyway.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
That actually changes so much now that I know that I can just infinitely shoulder charge while I have the dark matter active. Which I'm pretty sure is not intentional. There's no way that has to be intentional because that's so strong if so.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the 9 want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Okay, where's the matter spark thingy? I'm sure it's intentional, but it just feels weird for it to be intentional because it's so strong of an ability. Where? Oh, where? Oh, this? Ah. Matter Spark Mark II. Upgrade. Now I'm a better ball.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky.
Wow. How do I know when it's full?
A chain of dark matter.
Oh, right there. It charges over time too, I see.
It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Violence is unfortunately always the answer when it comes to destiny. I'm assuming I'm gonna need my little thing. It doesn't reach very far at all, though. It's actually not that great of an ability, to be honest. Like, the blast, I feel like, should be a bit bigger. Because you're not going to be doing damage with this ball anytime soon. Is that everything? Nope, there's more. Get zapped, get zapped, get zapped, yeah, get zapped, get zapped, get zapped, zap, 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 zap. Yeah. Took out a Hydra as a ball. You. Wow. Oof. No. I lived. Where exactly am I supposed to be going from here? I mean, that's always the question, is trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I really thought I was going to make that jump, but then I didn't shoulder charge as I saw that I was not going to make it. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Doop 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 doop. Big laser. Do I zap you? Do you need zappage? You don't look like you need zappage. What am I doing then? Ouch. I don't understand how I randomly just take my entire health bar worth of damage for no reason. I need to go... Oh, I think I need to shoot like a thing over there, but these snipers are just gonna harass me the whole time, so I got to run around. Just to break the shield so I can kill the enemy. Boosh. Boosh. Bonk. 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 I don't need you. I'm sure you're gonna go immune, so using my super on you just seems pointless. Maybe I should just use my super on the boss, because otherwise I'm gonna have to keep doing that. I just know it's gonna go immune though, because they always do. Watch, this is gonna be the one boss that doesn't go immune. Nope, it did. Okay. I just had to make sure. I was like, there's no way. Ah, gosh dang. I died because the enemies are immune unless I'm in ball form. Ah, man. Grr. I don't even know where the plant is. Oh, I need to go up there. Or I guess I don't need to go up there. No, I do. It just took forever to go away. Alright, we go there, and then we go over here, we throw that, and I gotta go and jump over here, and I can't even damage the goblins because, you know, they added a thing where they're immune unless I'm in a ball. I don't care about anything else. Go away, Wyvern. Man, look at how easy it is when they don't go immune. I could just super them and they die. That's how it should be in the first place. Not every boss needs an immunity phase. But in this game, every boss needs an immunity phase. It's a bit ridiculous.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Got 99 power. Beep, 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 beep. Look at how far away that mission is. My goodness. And I have to walk over there. Oh, I thought it was going to be right here. I was like, wow, that's so nice of you, Bungie, putting a thing that leads right to the mission. Nope, that would have been too nice.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Calculus. Wow. Gotta go do some math. Oops. Oopsie-doopsie-doopsie. Okay, we have to be getting close to the end of this.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Just need to be a ball. This isn't even the right way. Why? Yes, we allow you to go the wrong way. Oh, okay, I can actually go through here. I thought it was blocked off. I think it was blocked off, but then I killed a hobgoblin and opened it.
You're carrying a lot of energy.
Ah, this is what you use the thing for. Okay.
That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Defeat the House
You
of
are
Exile.
This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Ah, yes, of course, the flying enemies spawn in as I walk out and not before. Look at the damage of that. Yep, seems really fun. Oh, there's a boss level one too, because of course there is. Wow, it moved right at the last second just to avoid my shot. Get out of here. Choo. All right. I think for this I need to be standing... Oh no, I just have to defeat the House of Exile. I was going to say, I think I need to be standing on the drill. Nope, I do not. Just need to defeat all enemies.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex.
There's the
Guardian,
darkness
we're looking for a
zone.
series of conversion engines tied to conflux pipelines.
Wasn't this already a darkness zone?
Like I said,
I think it was.
Guardian.
I don't know why I replayed the darkness
Leave it
effect.
in flames.
Okay. Where am I? Whoa, Cyclops. Hi, buddy. Alright, I need to head that way. Got it. Ah. That would have been cool, though, if I didn't miss a single headshot there. Or critical shot. Ooh, lots of enemies. Did I just shoot a hobgoblin and then it just respawned? Or was there two over there? That was really confusing. Oh, there was two there. They were just perfectly aligned. Alright, those are down. Let's go to this other side. Ah, I need to destroy those, but I need to be a ball. Where do I become a ball? That is a good question. Where do I become ball? Oh, right in front of my face. I just was not risking getting one shot by a Cyclops, so I just panic shot it. That is a lot of you. All right. We go up this way. Not even sure if this is the right way, or if I should be going this way, but I'm going this way. I believe I gotta go down to the other side that I first did. Why does it say there's an enemy here? Oh. Because I think this is where the other one is, but I need to be careful because I do not want to die. I don't know why you didn't explode. I definitely killed you with a headshot. See, why are the Minotaurs not getting suspended? That doesn't make any sense. They should be, but they're not, which is really weird. They're above, okay. Alright, there's the other thing that I need to destroy. Why does it do that? Oh, bang.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter.
Exactly,
Wait,
Ghost. I'm also
my
don't really care exactly what the
The Overseer
specificity is of
holds
which
hourglass
thing it
sight.
is.
I bet they break
They
just
can
the same.
teleport? Since when can
The
you
Titan in
teleport?
me is blushing.
Yeah, I think that was just a glitch. I don't think they actually can teleport, because I have not seen a single one of these teleport yet. Just Phantom Aphosis, just a simulation mine. Okay. I'm assuming you're like a big minotaur. Nope, it's a flippin' wyvern. Of course it's a wyvern. You could have been anything but a wyvern, but you're a wyvern. This is the one where a rocket is actually useful. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go to immune, so I wasn't even gonna
Need the Nine's power to punch through.
bother with that. What? Do you just keep respawning? Because if so, I'll just leave one of you alive then. Alright, you could stay alive, because I think you just keep respawning, because of course you do. Yep, they definitely do keep respawning, so I'm killing the Minotaur, and I'm leaving one goblin alive. That wasn't a headshot? Okay. Whatever, I don't even care if it's a headshot anymore. Just as long as they're dead. Yeah, they locked these ones. So that way you have to run over there and possibly die to the... There's two. There's two. You gotta be joking. There's two wyverns. Wow. If you jump, I'm gonna lose it. Did I get you? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, now just use this. How is that an immune? Alright, one down, one to go. Didn't even know there was two in the first place. Alright, there we go. They're still clear, they're still clear. Doop, 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 doop. And then we do this. I'm not gonna risk using my super yet, because I have a feeling, you know, I would like to use my super, but I just have a feeling that, probably gonna go immune again. And somehow that rocket missed. This is why tracking can be unreliable. You know, I would be able to stun him and actually hit the crit spot, but stunning a boss wyvern is pretty much impossible. I actually don't even think this boss wyvern has a crit spot, because it would have showed right there if it did. Nice. Yep, I knew you were going to go immune again. Exactly why I waited. So predictable. What is that, like 4 immunity phases for one boss fight? I just need my orbs, but there's no orbs. So I guess I just gotta survive in my ball form until it decides to give me my charge. Get out of here.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Alright.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Ooh. Quarantine. Let me start the mission. Okay, so by doing this, we go to 24, and hopefully this will give us the capsule. There's probably gonna be a couple talking steps. Thinking there's maybe 1 or 2 missions left. Which finisher do I not want? Oh yeah, that's the flail, and then this is like the staff. I think that one I don't really care for that much. They should just make it so you can have all of the finishers equipped at the same time, and you just... Or not even equipped, just cycle through the finishers. Kind of like having an emote wheel, but for finishers. Okay.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of
One
faith.
step closer to the edge,
If Maya
and I'm
can
about to
already
pray.
manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension.
The fact that they can
Chronal
still
flow
throw
applies to
grenades
all.
while frozen
Time
or
moves
suspended
forward,
makes no
never
sense.
backward. I want answers too, Ikora.
Says
We're
I'm supposed to go this way,
simultaneous.
but that's not it at all. And you respawn me all the way at the beginning. Yes, yes, of course. Like, they need to put the markers, directions in better place. It's telling me to go that way, but that is obviously not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to the right before I can go that way. And then I can go forward, but they just wanted to direct you forward. They just are telling you exactly where
Looks
you
like
need
we're
to
about
go,
to hit
not
resistance.
actually how to get
ready.
there.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Explosions. You don't get to walk up behind me and then think you're gonna kill me. That's not how it works, Goblin. Oh, of course. You're gonna do the same thing. You know what they should do? I don't know what the catalyst does for this, but the catalyst should do increased damage to shields. Just so you're able to pierce through the shields better. I get the point of the gun is not for shield breaking, but I just feel like that would be a good idea, so you can be able to kill more enemies. Also, intrinsic anti-barrier would make sense on it just because it's such a powerful weapon. Arbalisk is intrinsic anti-barrier. Not the same, you know, same but different. Am I going down? I'm going down. I never can tell.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take
Oh,
cover.
look at, I'm in the...
They're trying to lock us in. Clear
Okay.
a path and let's look for a way to
I'm in the
disable those
same
barriers.
area as that other mission that I did. Wow, crazy. it turned right at the last second. That's so sad. Wow. Oh yeah, finisher. I will do that. You look like a good finisher candidate. Yes. Ah, yes, of course. This obviously is where the lenses are. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be shooting something? I don't really know. Wow, that was almost a one-shot? That was pretty good. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing to destroy lenses. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what exactly? Please. Thank you.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people.
The Titan? You're a Titan? You did look like a Titan, so yeah, that makes sense.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
That's a lot of enemies. That's a big brig. Hi, Brigger. Can you fight the Vex, please, and leave me alone for a second? Would appreciate that. I mean, maybe you can just take out the Vex for me a bit. That would be nice. I would also appreciate that. Make sure I'm all reloaded. Wow, they're kind of messing the brig up. It's only a couple hobgoblins. They're really doing that much damage? Oh, no. Never mind. Don't worry, I'll help. Or not. The brig decided to run away. Very sad. Melee. Melee. Stasis. Headshot. Headshot. Oh, I was gonna say headshot again, but I had to wait. Because enemy ran away. Not headshot. Very sad. I don't know why it's so funny watching the melee enemies run up to you like they're gonna try to defeat you, and then all you have to do is shoot like one bullet at them or melee them once and they die. It's a little sad, actually.
Guardian, destroying that brick deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
I feel like I saw exploder shanks. Never mind, I think I'm seeing things. The exploder shanks, they're in my mind. Oh, I got you all with that too. Hee hee. Where's the last one of you? No? You don't want to show? Oh, that's quite a bit of enemies. All those enemies have now disappeared. The vanishing act. Why is there so many enemies over here anyways? Doesn't really make much sense, because I don't even think I'm supposed to be going this way. But now I am, because I'm curious. Oh, I need to get the thingy. I see. Ooh, no, no, no. Very mean, very bad, very bad. What? Sometimes I get very confused with how this game works. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I need to move this to face this way. Pew, pew, pew. That goes up. No, that'll shoot down that way, so it needs to be facing up. I don't know. I think that's the right way. I honestly can't tell.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures.
I forgot it has a range.
Architecture
Oh
here.
wait, you.
The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before
You
the
would
Vex
be
pushed them out.
going
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since.
to
Makes me
there,
think they'll
which
make a
goes
push
to
once we bring down the
there.
dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But
No,
right now,
so
we
you...
kill the noise.
Which way
Kill
does
the
the
noise and
starting
hear
one
our
shoot?
answers.
It just goes straight up. And then you go across to there. And then you go across to there. To there. To there. There goes diagonal. Across to there, to there, to there. You are going forward. Alright, there we go. Success. Oh. I get chests for that. I don't really need last Thursday quits for the focusing anymore. I'm getting shot at. Why? I'm trying to go through my loot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Be gone. Fine. You don't understand what be gone means? Then I shall murder you all. Very shaky camera. Okay. Now I should be able to go through my loot. $117 is not that big of an increase. This one is, though. All right. I am the Grand Master. You do not mess with me. I shall one-shot you all to oblivion. Where exactly am I going? Am I going? Oh, there's right here. See? Right there. Right next to where I got it. That's where how all of them should be.
A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why?
Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
Ugh.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Critter.
I don't know where I came from, so I'm gonna die in here and lose my stacks. Oh, great.
You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermion.
Please, 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 I don't want to die in here. I have so many stacks.
Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Go, 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 go. Oh, stop glitching, please.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me.
Huh.
Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Yeah, particle effects, always the bane of existence for any computer. I gotta get away from those particles. Like, the easiest way to crash any computer is just load as many particles as you possibly can in one area. Please deload that area. Blur, 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 blur.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Are we in the same place again? Uh-oh, uh-oh, no! Oh, wow. Thank you for freezing at the just most wonderful time. Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't hit the headshot because it wants to freaking freeze every time. I don't even care, just as long as the wyvern dies. They've literally tried to make it so 2 wyverns ambush you to kill you immediately. That is messed up. Please, just get away from that area. The rocks are floating. Uplifted coral, yeah, yep, coral. Yeah, that Minotaur. I just call you Minotaur because you're all the same. Another Minotaur? Yes, of course. They all really want to melee. I mean, makes it easier for me. Right? Pretty much guarantees that I won't miss. Oh. Uh-huh. That looks fun. Whoa, that is not okay there. Go away, Cyclops. It's pretty mean of you, I must say. Right. I think this has the possibility to be respawn restricted, but with high possibility of death, I feel like they wouldn't. They should, but I don't think they will. There's a lot of Cyclops. Got to be weary. Oh, I'm not even going that way anyways. I'm going this way.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the
There's
cable,
3
and
of
you
them.
should
I
find the
am
source.
going that way. Never mind. Haha. Does that get rid of the barrier? Yeah, it does. I'm sure you could get past that barrier without destroying it, but not gonna risk dying for no reason. I mean, I probably would normally, but since I'm using a weapon that requires me to not die, yeah, kinda don't want to risk it for no reason. It seems pointless. I'm assuming they're back this way then. Also, again, reusing the same area. Just thought I should bring that up because it's pretty much been the same area the same areas the entire time. I kind of forget I have rewind rounds on my scout rifle, and I keep reloading preemptively for no reason when I don't need to. Okay. Yep, more Vex spawning in. Is it just those exploders? I think so. There's a bit more though. Fanatics, yeah, I forgot you're called Fanatics.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
There's an enemy to my right. What are you? A sniper. Yes. I do need to become Ball. I are Ball now.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And
Down, 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 down. We must
the
go
nine
down.
flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it
All
will.
right. Yes, indeed, it will, because I am here, the Guardian, the Chosen, the one to break everything. The one, the destroyer of everything. I am a god killer after all. What is also a paracausal being killer, so what's the difference, Lakshmi? Is that how you pronounce your name? I honestly don't remember. You really think we're not going to be able to defeat you? Why do they always gotta lie? Like, just why? What happened to the other Minotaur? Did I one-shot that other Minotaur, I guess? I don't know. This is quite the big area. This kind of looks like, this looks like a little something. Hey, hello, bye.
Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing
This
it
looks a
crumble.
bit familiar. Just gonna say, just a little bit familiar. Where am I supposed to go? This way, perhaps? Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. I gotta go through the middle. I was like, how am I getting over there? Through the middle. As long as it's not a maze and it's a straight shot, I'm okay. I am not able to be damaged in this form. Where am I going? I'm going over here.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I do not like this arena. Very much do not like this arena. Okay, we're going to swap. I need to get over to there. Should be able to make this jump. Yep. I'm good. Oh, transcendence? Question mark? Okay, I'm over here now, which will be good for later. Why'd you stop behind a wall? Yes. Of course. This is, interesting. I missed. think I'm capped at 996. I can't see how much health it has from here, though. Which is the only problem. Are you in front or behind? Ah, it's half health. That would have been cool if that still hit it. I'll be able to take it out with just my new land here. Alright, wait for it to move, and bang. And, I wanted to try to get one more in. I definitely get one more in there. Just has to be quick. See, look at how smart I was. Bungie thought I was going to fight it on that platform in the center. Haha, you're funny. Yeah, there we go. I knew I can get 2 done. Ouch. Looking for that Minotaur. Come on, Minotaur. Show your face. Oh, I got flinched a little bit. That's very sad. Yeah, Minotaur wants to run away every time I'm about to shoot it. Of course. That's a completely different Minotaur. Ow. The splash damage is ridiculous. Now you want to start spamming me, huh, Minotaur? Gonna run out of ammo is the only issue. But I don't care. Because it doesn't look like there's immunity phases. So I can just use my super for the second one. Okay, you're dead. Well, it looks like that one's just hiding behind a corner now, so I'm gonna have to primary it down. There we go. Okay. That could have been really bad. I was not reloaded. I need a... Okay, I was gonna say, I need a thing. It's over here. Alright, let's go back to the center. I'm not gonna jump in the middle platform, because that will, in fact, kill me. Alright.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
I don't think so.
That should be the final
I'll be
strain of the
taking
capsule.
this.
We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
The fact I got all the way to times 63 Grandmaster, that's pretty crazy. I feel like if I didn't die at all in that mission, I don't know if I did die in that mission, but if I did die and then I didn't die, I probably could have got to 100. Yeah, I definitely don't need, I don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna swap that to something else. Here we are. Hello, Oren.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something lesser. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
There are so many side quests. All right. Almost done. 6 more steps. Probably 2 more missions, I would say. I think I said that before. I think I said 1 or 2 more missions, but at this point, it's definitely 1 or 2 more missions. There's no way there's more than that. I have to get this in order to go forward. Gib. Bird. Hello, bird. So let me start the mission. One. Oh, I'm on a time limit.
Guardian,
Oh
this
no.
is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Don't worry, I could speed. I'm used to speed running everything.
Since
You
the
need me to
Guardians
go
shut the vents
fast?
quarantine
I'll go
down, they're
fast.
Figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
But of course you make all the
Well, much,
enemies
but
shielded,
I
so
think the
that kind of
Guardians
halts
found
my
the cause
progress,
of the
considering I have to kill them.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the
Let me up.
Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
I need to... okay, well... Never mind. I can't go fast, because I gotta wait for my ability to charge. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I'm just supposed to defeat you 3. Oh, I thought I was defeating the big
Don't have
one.
much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you
I
can
am
find
faster in ball
I'll route it
form,
back to
so...
the reactor, hero. Go.
Am I going this
To
way?
get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the
I
temple, the
don't
caldera,
know.
everything
I
is
think so.
squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head.
I don't know if I have enough time for this.
Reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Okay, yeah, the more enemies I kill... Okay, so this is just a balance. It's not about going fast. It's a balance about going fast enough, but also being able to kill enemies. Minotaur is really annoying. Couldn't grab those because the Minotaur was just harassing me. Alright, we're already almost 5 minutes, so we're good. How do I get in there? I don't know how to get in there. It's fine. Let me kill all these. I think I remember how to get in there. We ran this area before, but it's been so long. It's like one of the first areas we went to. Alright, we're up to 6 minutes. That should be good. I think it's here, and then you go around up at the top. Over here. And then you go this way. Nope, that's the other one that I'm thinking of. Wait, there's a signal through there. How do I get out of here? Here we are. I guess I'm not supposed to get in there? Oh, this is to deactivate that, right? So I could shoot it? Yes. Why do you have so much health? Never mind. I don't have time to go for precision hits right now.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
This is like the worst time for this dude.
We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things.
There is.
An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I need the time, so I gotta go grab these. I don't need the time, but I definitely want the time. I'd like to be around 6 minutes, and to stay there if possible. Okay, there's that one, and then we get this one, and then we got the other one, which is around that corner, which I should be able to shoot from over here. Or not. Never mind. Why would I be able to do that? That would be helpful. Her. I need to be able to jump up there, please. Oh yeah, almost at 7 minutes. This has to be excess, like, too much. Like, there's no way I need this much time, but I'd rather have more time than not enough. I gotta go all the way over here to shoot this. Where's the last one at, is the question. I don't know, you think 9 minutes is enough? Nah, I think I need more. Where the glowy wire? Where the glowy wire going? It should be like going to here, but I don't know where the glowy wire is. Oh, there's the glowy wire. I need to be an orb. Where do I become an orb? Orb is on the other side. Orb. I orb now. Oh, I think I could unlock that. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, that's good. Now I can unlock this. You go here. Wait for that to open. Go like that. Diamond lance, pick up tangle, throw that, do that. Alright, shoot this. And we continue going once it tells me where. But where? Where am I going, Drifter? I need to know where. I need to clear the area first. Ah, I see. Oh, your finisher.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
Wait, something more reliable than a god. Guardian! My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
I mean, you've always put your faith in me anyways. For literally everything that's ever happened. Who's been the one taking care of it? It has been I. Well, us, the Guardian, whoever the Guardian is playing, but still. Why is that? It says it should open. I guess I'm not. I'm going up. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Get that one. Get this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some fanciness probably here with everything. There's the other one. There's one disruptor. Yep, I gotta shoot that. Okay. Alright, let's get this one. I don't even need this much time. There's no way I'm gonna need 10 minutes worth of time, but... you know, I have it, so that's good. Almost at 11 minutes of time, so... I'm not even gonna keep an eye on the timer anymore, really. Unless I really absolutely feel like I need to, but... 11 minutes? Yeah, I don't. What? Okay. Oh, terminal destabilized. Alright, so I need to... Pretty sure this needs to be facing down. Be weird if it wasn't facing down. Just need to know where the thing is. Boom, boom. Is it in here? Oh, I need to be able to shoot that. That goes doom, and then that goes doom, 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 doom. Where is the rocket? It's in the corner. I didn't think about the part where I don't even know where the relocator is. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, that's so lame. I got bumped on the rock, otherwise I would have made it. So lame. Very, very lame. Alright. I have no idea how I just did that, but I'll take it.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray? You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here. As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
What do I need? I need this over here. I need you. Hold on. Oh, I'm not charged yet. Hold. Now. Zip, 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 zip. We're going straight into second phase. I don't even care. Gives me more time. You're all shielded ones, aren't you? Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. First transcendence, the use that I had, because I was going to die. I have to be a ball in order to even get those, which is a bit annoying. Because I have to destroy the, these ones. Do I have? Yeah, I do have that ready to go. Go, 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 go! Into the orb. Now. Oh, did I already kill it? What? Oh, what? I'm so confused. That didn't make any sense. Get a little bit of a time refresher there. Oh, that would make it way easier. There's a spark right here. Alright, gotta collect some Orbeez. Oh, you could just destroy it through the shield. You still have to destroy the shield, but you can just destroy it through the shield. Okay. Are we good? Oh, I have to activate this. Right, yeah. I was like, are we good? Yeah, we are good. I just need to activate you. Now we're good. Alright. Wait for it to spin. And now. I just shot my barrier. Good job, me. Now I gotta wait for it to go around one more time. We did it with 8.5 minutes.
Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Indeed. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Lots of goodies. Is this other chess piece? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I was keeping that. I don't know if I'm gonna end up keeping that forever, but 114. I mean, I guess we'll keep it because it's technically higher power. Let me look at the weapon. 122. Okay, that's higher power. Frenzy. Alright, well, let's just fuse that into here. No, you don't get to kill me when I just spawn in. That's just mean. See, I feel like I could teleport to the mission, but I need to take spot to actually be able to look at the map. Yeah, I am going back to the center. I think we're almost at the end, which is very nice. I don't know if that was the last mission. Could have been the last mission. Maybe. 5 more steps? Possible.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour all of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Zap. Be weaponized. Okay.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Okay, they're just gone now, I guess.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
But like, they give paracausal cat.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Final mission. Let us go. Yay, we did it. We've reached the end. It's time. Altar of Relativity, access unsealed. Okay, I almost got crushed by that. Whee! Who's calling me right now? Drifter, seriously, right now?
Someone's on the line.
Yeah, it's the Drifter, I saw.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Yeah, gotta bank those motes to summon a primeval Drifter.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I was gonna shoot there, but it's lag. Not very nice. Huh. Oh, that was a headshot. Yeah, it was. I keep forgetting I don't really need to reload this that often, but it's just habit. Oh, so close. There we go. The
transfer was
singularity.
successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
Well,
You have
yeah.
your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
You're supposed to tell us something, but that doesn't help you saying that you're supposed to tell us something, but then not actually being able to tell us because you don't remember. Not very helpful, Orin. We need the information, not you knowing that you have information, but you actually don't remember. Alright, looks like I'm going this way.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
Was that meant to happen?
When
I'm
Maya
so confused.
spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I see. Wait, no. I don't see. Oh. Oh, I do see. That didn't make any sense for a second. I was like, what? Why did I... Yeah, okay. But I need the... I need... So it's up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I just go back. And now I could land there. I get it. Okay, just a roundabout way of going through, as always. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, so what was supposed to happen? Like, I was so confused why that killed me. Now I survive. Wow, look at that. Pew. Approach the singularity. Alright, there's the finisher I need. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Just want to try to get the wyvern to stun so then I can shoot the critical spot. I mean, I might be able to just take it out with the primary. Oh, I could finisher it. Yeah, that probably is easier, actually. Goodbye. Continue to approach the singularity. Oh, there's a Cyclops. I really tried to hit the second critical, but just did not work. Alrighty, where am I going? That's always the question, and always will be. Where am I going? Looks like it's already set up, is it not? What? Oh, I need it to I need it to go the other way. I understand. Wait, no, one more. Probably. Oh no, not one more. At least I don't think so. We'll try this. No. One more. Like that? Yeah, okay. I was right the first time, and then I second-guessed myself. Oh, I have to be quick. I have to be quick. I understand. Okay. So... let me just set it up first. Grab this. And then we go. And then we grab you. And then we go. And then we shoot. And then we drop. And then we go through the portal. And then we go through the portal. And then we throw the thing. And we shoot. I think that's back in the main area. I honestly wasn't paying attention. I keep doing that. This way? And then it's up. Yes, okay. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Alright. I was like, this is definitely a respawn restricted. Crazy Mine, touched by the singularity. Okay. Oh well. I'm not really hitting many headshots, but that's okay. Is there flying enemies? No, they're just above me. Okay, that's alright. Now I just need to figure out exactly what I'm doing here. Looks like I need to go up there, maybe, and that shoots that way. Ricochet's over there, which goes through there. Which goes all the way through there. I need to kill that Hydra. Just difficult when I have all of them shooting at me. There we go. Grab this. And then we'll just shoot and see if it activates me somewhere. It does, alright. Let's see where I go. Okay. Oh, a cranium. Okay. Got it. And then I shoot this at the boss, I assume. Right? No. Wrong. What am I supposed to do with this cranium? I don't really know, actually. That goes through there. I figured it'd be at the boss. Just get rid of the enemies, just so I could figure out what I'm doing. Ah, I see what I need to be doing. I need to do this. And then I need to do that. Grab the cranium. And then I need to go up there with the cranium and shoot something. That's definitely what is going on here. Yep. There we are. Alright. And then... yeah, I will not... what happened to my cranium? My cranium, it's gone. I needed that. I guess I could just go get another one. Oh, it's over here. Give. Alright, so. Simple enough. Grab this. Grab this. Grab the cranium. Go over here. It's just going to be a slow process. Go here. Alright, where is this one at? Where are you located? Located in I'm gonna die because I don't know where it's at. Unless everyone doesn't have one. I'm a bit confused. I figured all of them had one, but that one does not have one. So I guess we'll just go to the next one. Unless I needed to activate something else. They all seem to activate like themselves. I think only the close ones. I think it's just those two will be activated for the next thing. Probably. Oh, I need to be quick. I got 5 seconds. I did not want to explode you. Or kill you. I want to have a finisher. There we go. Where's the boss? There we go. Probably another Hydra's gonna spawn in. Maybe a Minotaur. Gosh dang it, I missed the headshot because the flinch. And because I'm just didn't aim properly, but still the flinch did not help. Alright, let's get these snipers. There should be one on each side, I believe. Oh, there's 2 Hydras. There we go. Got those. Oh wow, I really missed that headshot. Why'd you gotta go behind a wall? Oh, and then you spin right as I shoot. Nice. And you're gonna go behind a wall. You're also gonna go behind a wall. There we go. Oh, well, you're dead. I think I'm gonna leave one Harpy alive just so they don't respawn. I don't know if they will, but just in case. Where was the thing? I honestly don't remember where the thing was. Is it over there? Oh, it moved, didn't it? It did move. Alright. Get the cranium. Hee hee. Go down. Actually, that's right. There was no enemies last time, so I actually can kill you. You know, I don't even care. Hey, 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 calm down, Mr. Minotaur. You shot me twice and almost insta-killed me. How does that make sense? Alright, so I'm gonna assume it's the far ones this time. Ugh. I gotta back up so I can be able to grab this. Then go here, grab this, go over here. Boom. Okay, miss. That's good. Oh yeah, I don't even need to... Yeah, this will be easy. I don't even need to do it the second time like I did the other ones. I could just throw it and then it's over. Yeah, I didn't expect that to kill, but... Oh, there's a wyvern? No thanks.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Okay. Yes. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon, so I keep getting the pulse rifle. Well, oops. I mean, demolition hatchling could maybe be used for something, but not really something that I am super crazy on. I mean, I could keep it just to have it for now. I'll probably end up deleting it, but eh. Alright, don't need that. And, oh, 115. That's a big increase. I'm assuming that was the halfway point of the mission. That is a lot of enemies that just spawned. Oh, I think I'm shooting a glass tube right there. Yep, that is in fact a glass tube. Of course you teleport behind cover. Alright. And then I become a ball, and where do I go with the ball? Oh, that's always the question. That's always the question. Why can't I just know where to go for once? Is it up here? Alright, it's up there. At least I figured it out this time. Huh? Am I going the right way? What just happened? No idea. Cannot exit matter spark. I just glitched it. Huh? That was confusing. Let's try to go straight forward this time so we don't do whatever I did. Am I supposed to be able to jump across? No, I need to do the green thing. Where's the green thing? Oh my gosh, why do you gotta do this to me? There's another, that's the way I gotta go, not the other way. I gotta go that way first, so that way I can activate the thing, so I can do the green. Yep. Deactivated a barrier. Which is for this. The way forward is open. Okay. They're hiding in a corner. He seriously did this? Not happening. Okay. This is gonna be cutting it really tight for time. Is there a closer orb thing? Hold on, I need to look. I don't think there is. Do not think there is. Okay, I guess it's just gonna be cutting it really close. Apparently I missed. 18, 17, 16. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh wow. Barely. They really made you very tight on time there. There is a brig. Break House Exiles lines. Okay. There's a lot of enemies to kill here, but I will do it. If you could please just stay right there, servitor. Thank you. See, I feel like most people probably wouldn't play so passive in this area since there's no respawn, but with the weapon I'm using, I can't die, otherwise I'd lose the buff. So, I gotta play way more passive. Which is probably why the campaign's been taking me so long, but whatever. I like taking my time. If it means that I don't die and I complete the thing, that's all that matters. I gotta use all my heavy here. I mean, I don't have to, but it makes it easier for me. Because then I could just take out the brig. Okay, there's one more flying enemy. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, those are the orbs for the spark. I got it. Okay. More heavy ammo. Is there even a spark around here?
Alien eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, so I do need the orb, but I gotta find the orb. Oh, it's always searching. I feel like most of this... Oh, it actually tells me this time where it's at. You know, that I'll say this one's on me. I will say that makes sense, you know? This one is on me. It's my fault for not going all the way over there. But usually, it's not as obvious. I mean, I appreciate that it was obvious this time, because that's how it should be all the time. Oh. No? What? What's the point of being in here? Strange. I don't know. Maybe that's where I'm going. Maybe I went too far ahead. Probably. No, I don't think so. I don't know what that was. Okay, that goes down to there, but I need the... Okay, so I gotta go here. Gotta wait for a platform. And then I take the platform over to here. And do what exactly? I don't know. Oh, I need to go over there, I see. Wait for the platform. Jump. And jump again. And then we go in here. And then we destroy. Alright. And then I can do this. Here. Jump over here. Go here. Throw. Grab. Shoot. And through the portal. Yay! We did it! Let me guess, I gotta do it again. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. I don't want to be moving yet. No. Because I don't even know where I'm supposed to shoot. It must be... Oh, can I just shoot over there? Oh, am I just supposed to shoot it when I get close enough and then... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. That's so risky. But that's what I gotta do. I have to shoot it when I get close enough. And then teleport to the other side. So, like, now. And then... Fancy. Okay. We're thinking with portals right now. I feel like this is probably... How many rally flags have we had? 2? I'm trying to go through a door. That is not openable. Theory of the Archon. Okay, so probably the last battle is going to be the Archon then, so there's probably one more after this. Ooh, I do not like this arena though. Let me just be the ball for a second. Oh, no. Oh, gosh dang it. I literally tried to back out, too. I'm sure, like, one frame of the ball hit the laser and I just instantly died. That's so sad. That just makes it more difficult for me now because I have no stacks on my weapon. That's what happens when you always gotta figure out what you're doing in the middle of the encounter. I can't damage the Archon thing yet, so what exactly am I supposed to be doing? Killing enemies, maybe? I don't know. I gotta be hitting my headshots. But I broke your shield already, but I guess not. Go away, Captain. What am I supposed to be doing? I'll figure it out. Is this guy really just gonna fly back and forth? Oh, you're so lucky. Of course you stop as soon as I thought you were gonna fly back and forth. There we go. Alright, I gotta be missing something, so I can't go through those yet. Of course, there's a servitor all the way in the back that I'm not going to be able to hit because it's going to be hiding the whole time. There's another captain that I have to kill. Thinking I just got to kill the enemies first. Problem is this servitor is just going to hide back here the whole time. And I'm not going to be able to hit it without getting hit by the boss, which is super annoying. The only reason I don't want to get hit by the boss is because heavy shanks kill you very fast. Oh my gosh, can I hit my headshot? Thank you. I could have got 3 headshots there, but I kept missing. Alright, now I got no enemies on the field, so I can maybe figure out what I'm doing. I can't go in there yet. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, how was I gonna know that unless I went back there, so... But I did go back there. That's why there's more enemies. It makes sense. It's just the way the boss is positioned is this left side one was way more difficult to kill. But I almost have my grenade back, so I'll just do my grenade and focus you down, because the servitor is going to be much easier to kill. Does that mean I can go in here? Yes. What is... what? Am I going through here? Sure. Oh, like that? Like that? Did that work? Yeah, I get the idea they're going for. I get it. I get it. At least I think I do. I have to... There we go. You just make me more powerful. We're just looking out if they have any exploder shanks. Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, I really gotta kill those other captains first. I forgot about those captains. Tracer Shank too, yeah. Definitely gotta go. Alright, got those 2 down. Gotta play slow. No need to rush. I'm not going to be able to get a finisher, probably. Maybe I can. Oh. Tracer Shank. That could have been bad. Really? Really, Servitor? Wow, okay. All of my health just went away there. Oh, these enemies. All right. I don't know if these actually do explosion damage, but just in case they do, I'm standing on the other side so I don't actually accidentally kill myself somehow. Because that would be bad. I do not want to have to do this encounter over. Not that it's difficult or anything, I just don't want to do it over. Pretty cool encounter though. I enjoy it. This little... Gotta explode at the right time to be able to get the boss unimmune. It's pretty unique idea. The fact that my Thunder Crash doesn't kill them is crazy. Oh, no! You gotta be joking. There's an Exploder Shank at the end. Oh my god. Of course. Go die, Bungie. Literally go jump off a cliff. I literally predicted it. The one time I don't look, if there's an Exploder Shank, there's an Exploder Shank, and I die because I have Thunder Crash with freaking Curse of the Falling Star, which means I'm doing maximum damage, doesn't even kill the boss. Can't even do half of its health. And I hit a bait and switch rocket with a headshot of my sniper, still didn't even kill it. That is so stupid. Of course, you don't put freaking Exploder Shanks in the first phase, but you put them in the second one just to be annoying. Now I gotta waste my time doing this encounter again when the boss probably survived with literally 1 health. I can guarantee it was 1 health. Oh my god, that kind of crap annoys me so much. Like, it's just a waste of my time. That's all it is. Because this encounter's not difficult. It's just a waste of my time because Bungie decides, oh, yeah, we're just gonna add this thing that one-shots you, haha. It wasn't in the first phase, but now they're gonna be in the second phase. So you weren't expecting them, so now they killed you. Ha 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 ha. Of course, you survived freaking 1 HP. I would love to shoot the servitor, but of course every single time I try to shoot an enemy is when it moves. Every single time. Get out of here. So done. I'm actually so upset. I don't even die because I'm bad at the game or anything. I just die because Exploder Shank got just a little bit too close and one-shot me. So fun. All because, you know, I do literally all the damage in the world and somehow it still doesn't kill the boss. Because, you know, having immunity phase, like, this game is just immunity phases the boss. You're not even fighting the boss, you're just doing an encounter 90% of the time. Because, you know, why actually, you know, fight a boss when instead you can just not do that? you shoot the boss for maybe 3% of the fight. I'm gonna waste my energy trying to freaking use the rocket, because there's no point when I could do more damage with not the rocket. Yeah, predictable. I knew you were gonna go that way. Should be chasing me, yep. Fell right into my trap card, you stupid captain. Don't even know what I was shooting at there. Or there either. Just gonna save my ammo. Yes. Boss is sitting right in the center. Being able to hit you no matter where you go is always the funnest thing. Especially when it's a boss that can just melt you in 3 seconds if you stand outside for too long. At least it's not a wizard. Wizard would be way worse.